What the? It's a, hello? Hello, hello? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, I've not been writing my, crap. I need to actually do my go live. Hang on. I tend to write it while the ads are playing, but I haven't today. Freestyle sounds too cool, though. That's the problem. How are we doing? How is everybody? this fun Friday was also the default I was going to go for. Waking up. Sarge, Jub, Black Mist. How are we doing? Hello, 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 hello. That's a lot of love as well, I think. How is everybody this Friday? The start of the weekend. Right, go live. I've just scribbled something down. I'm sending it. We're sending it. We're doing it live. Yeah, how we doing? How's Jub? How's Jub's day going? Morning, I guess. Right? How's Sarge's evening going? Is Sarge at a wedding today, or was that Saturday? I keep thinking to myself, could I have put in an evening stream at some point? Currently, I've got no data on evening streaming, other than practically everyone else that I know of streams in the evening. That's the only information I have. Oh, I've got 40 hours of gift things for Twitch, and it keeps complaining at me, so I'm using them up. In case anyone's wondering why there's a discount on subs. Oh, a pheasant! Sorry, I looked out the back window and there's a big pheasant. Jumped on the top of the neighbour's fence. I didn't think they could jump that high, to be honest. Suppose they could just fly, right? Isn't. What bit rates does my stream have currently? Oh, it does. It does have a varied selection. Okay, good. Good. I was thinking of locking my my frame rate to 30, but don't know if I can be bothered. So I'm really interested in this pheasant that appeared. Good guy. A woodpecker as well. No way. So many birds. Although a pheasant wasn't on my list. I Can't really see the woodpecker suddenly. Not well enough for a picture. Oh, there's 2 pheasants. There's not many birds that climb up a tree vertically, is there? Let me see if I can. Oops, that's Longest John's. The other picture I took earlier was from Morrison's because when I scanned it, it said Manut. That's all. That's the end of the story. Manuts. Wow. So if I send this in Discord, I can then just load it. Easy, right? There's an exclamation mark. I could throw it. Oh, I could throw it in thingy, can't I? Is it cute pics? Maybe. Not really, is it? It's just Yeah, I'll throw it in. It's just in general. Too late. If I'd got the woodpecker, maybe that would have been a cute pic. It's not a great picture of them though, that's the problem. It's more of a picture of a fence and a tree. A copy link, right, and I can put it in here, can't I? Wait. No, I can't go into the dino. How big should I make it? Massive. Make it a massive picture. Bam. Okay, it didn't need to be that big. Boo. Sure. Look, pheasants. On there. Oh, I'm trying to show on the screen, but you can't see. There's 2 of them. Herbs. I didn't think they would come this close to the house. That's the neighbor's backyard. There's some sheep back there. I've never noticed the sheep before. Or is it? I think that might just be a horse in a rug, actually. No, that's horses. Never mind. Why can't it be sheep? One should have some sheep in their fields. Nah, it's horse in a rug. You can trust me on that. You know, right? Why would you not have a sheep? You've got the space for a sheep. Have a sheep, right? Yeah, pheasants. 2 of them. 2 pheasants. Anyway, remove. I'm horribly distracted by that. I apologize, but well, the pigeon flew away because a magpie arrived. Exactly. If you have space for sheep, then have sheep. If we'd learned anything from Sleepy Sheepy. Right. yeah, how are we doing? How is everybody? On this not as cold Friday. Still kind of chilly, actually. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Hello. I've got VizT open on my my laptop. He's doing a bunch of quiz stuff. Do, do, do. Bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Yeah, Friday. I could do anything today, which doesn't help me because I generally need to know what I'm doing. I could do. But do we have people that want to play Civ? I'd also want to take a break every hour. I mean, to be fair, with Civ you kind of need the breaks. That's not a bad idea. Something else, yeah, exactly. I could play single player Civ, but I don't think that's particularly fun. I mean, I don't mind it. But who hasn't seen Civ? Let's be honest. I don't think people watch Civ for the Civ, do they? I had thought, well, maybe. I don't think I've got it installed. Is the thing. I haven't really figured out what this stream this time is for. Other than I want to try something, and this is the best time to do it. Or arguably, if I ever do co-op things with people, this is probably the perfect time to be getting involved. For me, I mean, I can do it anytime. My schedule is whatever, you know. Yeah, I don't think I've got Pirates installed. I did consider, with Hytale out, I could play that. But then you'd see I'll see how bad I am at games. But it's currently new, so there might be random people turn up, and I don't want that. That's scary. I could just play Minecraft, you know. I could. Again, the fact I'm saying I could means it's gonna escalate quickly, I feel. I considered playing Super Mario 64 or Donkey Kong 64 because I've been watching a lot of speedruns and randomizers and thought that looks fun. Oh god, Plato. I don't mind Plato. I think I've had my fun with it. The last time I tried playing it, it didn't. The RNG upset me, so I didn't like it. And also, none of my map seeds work anymore. Oh, I could play demos, couldn't I? Do I have any installed right now? I've still got the Luna demo installed, I think. Do I? Is it in here? Hang on. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh no, Jub, no, we had fun. It was just, you know, time zones did not work out well, did they? No, I loaded it up, what, late last year to have a go, and I was like, oh, I'm out. I can't do it. Can't do this anymore. Wait up. Yeah, June. Apparently. I played it for a little bit, and I was like, I don't want this anymore. I'll go back to it eventually, I'm sure. There's one achievement I'm missing, so I have to go back at some point. I considered playing one of these dumb simulator games. Currently, I've got Gas Station Simulator, but... yeah. I could do some Power Wash. Oh, I could go back to Viscera. Do some just random Viscera or Hard Space Shipbreaker again. I'm always happy to go back into Hard Space Shipbreaker, to be honest. I did get the DLC for Still Wakes the Deep when it was on sale. I could play some Civilization Beyond Earth. Because, you know, no one's going to play that with me, right? Oh. I say that, true. To be fair, Blackmist, does yours even load? Because I had to do a lot of faffing to get mine working. Oh, I could do some Command and Conquer. Jump into Factorio. I do have Satisfactory installed, which I was floating the idea of me and Blackmist playing Satisfactory at some point. Minor spoilers for anyone, if that ever happens. But also, what was the other one? SnowRunners. However, based on what I've seen of SnowRunner, we're probably not going to last long in it before one or both of us abandon it because it's pain. I say that, I've barely played it. Blackmist played quite a lot. I would be the one that would abandon it. Or I would cause chaos and force Blackmist to abandon it, and then I can blame him. That sounds more reasonable. Puzzle. You're a puzzle game. I could do Goblin Cleanup, actually. But again, I don't know what I'm having issues with it every so often. I don't know if it's just me. No one... No one seems to be in the discussions mentioning the same issues I've got, so I think it might be my graphics card. Why the maidens? Would be better if we didn't have to sexualize the goblin maidens. I do not really see the reason for that besides goons. Well, you don't have to play a maiden. It's got, you know, male presenting and female presenting. You could just not choose the female presenting one. No. I mean, someone literally went in saying, "Oh, there's no combat and it's a bad game." So, you know, you can't really trust discussions half the time. exactly. It's a cleanup game. Deal with it. Yeah, true. I've said it before, but, you know, no matter what it is, someone will be offended by whatever it is, right? I say this like I'm not a people pleaser and I want everyone to like me. But, you know, there's limits to that, obviously. But you can't please everyone, right? I'm just chill, you know. I'm happy to hang out. Although if you've got a really hot take that's bad, I definitely won't jump on board with that. You know, I have morals. Exactly. Boom, 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 boom. So I'm looking through my games to see what I can play. I could load up Vintage Story. You know, that game I bought last year and then barely played. Which I feel is the same thing going to happen with Hytale, to be honest. Vintage Story. Bytale. No, hang on. Wait a minute. Ah! Sorry. Something that is bothering me a little bit in regards to the conversation around Hytale is everyone just keeps talking about, oh, just wait till the modders wait till the mods come. I'm like, but it's supposed to be its own game that can be modded, not it's a game you have to play with mods, because in that case why not just play Minecraft? Arguably it might offer better mod support, but I know it's not. I've played a little bit of it. It's kind of fun. I don't know what I'm doing. I have to get used to it because it's Minecraft, but not. Exactly. It doesn't need it, but everyone just keeps saying, I'll wait for the mods. There'll be mods. Mods can make it better. Like, but it shouldn't need mods to be better. It should be a good game without mods, and the mods amplify it, or, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Well, there's no mods currently, so people playing it and probably just thinking of it like it's Minecraft, like, oh, if I had a tech mod here, this would be really handy. Yeah, Barry mentioned that. Harry. Like people jumping in saying, oh, you should play it with the mods, and he's like, look, if you have to play a game with mods on day one, then you're not going to enjoy the game. Stop it. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing. I have no doubts that in the end, people will be playing Hytale with mods. That seems like an inevitability, but you know, you got to give it a chance, right? Give vanilla a chance, just like ice cream. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. Yeah, it does that. I like how I've got you to test Beyond Earth, but I'm not even sure if I'm playing it. Yeah, it was a bit of a faff to get it up and running. The little Minecraft is make your own fun, right? But yeah, exactly. It's a whole wow. This is really good, but only if like no, it's either good or it's not. It's like the fact I make pizza and I spread sriracha on top, but I also have garlic mayo with it. And so the effect of sriracha and garlic mayo with a pizza, that's basically the only flavor is garlic mayo at that point, I'll be honest. The sriracha is too hot without the garlic mayo. But I could just not add it, right? So I don't. I've moved past that now, like, okay, this was pointless. Oh, it's like people that put Worcestershire sauce into everything. Or Bisto gravy granules. Or why not both? Oh my god. Saying that, the same thing could be said for the people that use garlic in everything. However, they're wrong. Garlic goes with everything. Mostly things. You know, a little bit. Just add it. Doesn't matter, right? You also modded Vintage Story. Dude, sorry, I'm bopping. See, my interest in modding is less, well, now, it's less more content, more, can I do this, right? I want to learn to mod. And with that in mind, Shadows of Doubt have opened up the workshop on Steam and also supplied a basic modding guide, and I thought, oh, that's really cool, actually. I mean, okay, modding a game makes sense, right? I played this game, it doesn't have this feature, the developers aren't making this, I'll find a mod that does this, right? That's the pipeline that you go through. It could also be, I like this, I want this feature, I've told the developers, they think it's a good idea and they're working on it in the latest update. Done, right? Minecraft modding, I feel, is... I mean, it's not a hot take. I think modding Minecraft is compulsory. Vanilla Minecraft is fine, but to enjoy playing Minecraft, you have to use mods, right? You have to mod Minecraft. If not if not only to get a mini map, right? That's the main mod I can think of. And fast leaf decay. Eclipse, welcome. We're talking about games and modding. I'm dissing Minecraft for not being a real game. Hey look, my VOD uploaded. Yay. Exactly. See, look, you guys are already throwing in the quality of life mods that every mod pack has. Having not even a minimap, just a map, right? Because who's got the time to go get paper and use a cartographer's table? Is that how you do it now? Or do you need a compass in the middle of paper, right? And it's like, what? And it's only one section. Who's got time for that? What the heck? Recapitate. Yes, I can see that one being real help. I mean, it is helpful. And vein mine. I don't need vein mine, right? You could just dig. Recapitate is that is a quote-unquote compulsory mod as well. I mean, hanging a map on a wall is fine, but for playing the game normally, oh, where's my house? I'll load the map, like every other game has. Oh, there's no map option. Oh well. JEI's nice. I would put that in, but they do have the recipe book now, which is nice, a nice addition. Oh yeah, those tools are pretty good. Excavators and the big hammers, the hammers, that's what they're called. Inventory tweaks, yeah, because quality of life improvement, right? Like I say, there are certain Minecraft to enjoy it properly, it needs to be modded. That's the issue. I know Hytale does have its own well, it's not tree capitate. You chop down the blocks at the bottom and the whole tree falls, right? As gravity would dictate. I can't get my head around the combat. The combat is just like swing on the tangles of my heart. In fact, Tree Capitate is actually a bad mod, thinking about it. Because it basically takes all the durability of your tool, because as if you've destroyed the entire tree, but technically you need to destroy the bottom one and the whole thing will fall over, right? What the what was that going on? What streak? That doesn't appear in my streamer bot chat. Yeah, how's Eclipse? You've joined us in the middle of yeah, talking Minecraft mods. Also, I love that at some point I added an alias for the love command, which is a typo. I didn't even realize. I was like, wait, Blackness didn't type love. Hang on. Oh, it made me chuckle. It is literally in there. I've done that. I did that at some point. I don't remember when. Past me, thinking of the future. I think I did, yeah. It's only that one. There's only that variation of love that works. Oh yeah, I was going to look into applying for benefits to help fund my streaming. haven't done it yet. I should. I don't want to deal with people, but arguably I'll have to at some point. Wait, what? My national insurance? Meh. I mean, there's a 3 years gap of I've not been employed for 3 years. What the heck? Well, I can always apply, right? Yeah. Google Maps, please avoid tolls. It's like, well, why is that? And why do I have to enable that? Why don't you just avoid them? But tell me, oh, if you want a faster route, here's one. Boo. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, $20, save 5 minutes. Wow, okay, I'll take the 5 minutes, thanks. There's a part of me that I keep thinking, oh, maybe I go to the job center, but I really don't want to, because they're not going to find me the job I want, right? They're going to go through their list of jobs and go, well, you can probably do this one. There you go. Off you go. I got something on my LinkedIn and it was like, oh, we think you're a top fit for this role. And I looked at it. The title was just AI. I was like, yeah, no, I don't want that. Thanks. Oh, really? All right. I keep thinking about applying at Morrison's and just stacking shelves or something. I know, right? Like, what? Oh my god, it's all nonsense. Yeah, the fact that we're hiring for people who are, was it prompt engineers? It's like, no, that's not a real job. Shut up. What do you mean prompt engineer? Oh. If someone came to me and when asked, oh, so what do you do then? And they said, I'm a prompt engineer, I tell them to F off. That's not a real job. Yeah, McDonald's is actually, you need quite, I mean, yeah, I've heard McDonald's is actually pretty difficult to get a job with. And if you actually do well with McDonald's, you can get into a real senior position and get well paid. I'll show you a prompt engineer smacks them in the face. It's what I thought that was going to. Ooh, let's look at Morrison's careers. Service unavailable. Cool, thanks. Cool. Prompt engineer. Ugh. My overarching opinion is, if you need AI to do your job efficiently, you don't deserve to have that job. And you should be fired. That's it. That's my opinion. You can only do your job because someone else is doing it for you, basically. Ugh. In case you can't tell, I'm very anti-AI. As I should be, right? Bum, 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 bum. Exactly. It Oh yeah, that I've seen that as well, Blackness. That is the perfect embodiment of it. The idea was that they would come in and do AI would come in and do all the bad jobs that no one wants, to free people up to do the more exciting and creative and technical aspects of work. But they've gone the other way, and now people have to lose their jobs doing what they love to do something crap to make money because someone's built an AI model that oh god, yeah, entry level is a stupid term that no one follows. Yeah, prompt engineers getting paid thousands just to type into a text box, make a thing. There you go. And then you'll have them, I feel like they'll be the actually it's a lot more technical than that. You have to use the right I almost swore then. In response to my own impersonation. Oh. You know what's funny, Eclipse, talking about front-end programming? Everything. Every job I've looked at that says developer is for a front-end developer. I'm like, no, I want to write the back-end code. I like writing code. I don't want to make UIs and use all this crap. I don't want to figure out CSS and JavaScript. I want to write database manipulation and data handling. I don't want to put pretty pictures on a website. Please, stop it. Everything's web now. Oh, it's all on the cloud. Like, yeah, I don't care. Go away. Sure it did, yeah. Every time I see entry level, it's like, you need to be proficient in JavaScript and TypeScript and in ASP.NET. I'm like, what? What do you mean for an entry level position? A junior role? What? Idiots. I know what it actually is the company is wanting to hire someone on a lower salary to do the work of everyone else. That's the actual reason for it. I know what it is. Yeah, Eclipse. The same, really. They just want someone who can do everything that they need, but they can pay them a lower rate because it's a junior role. Oh yeah, I've seen a few of those actually. It's like, hey, are you out of work? Do you want to learn? Well, come to us and pay us money to learn. Like, wait, what? So not only are you going to make me work for you, you're going to get me to pay you. Wait, hang on. Ah, fun. That's what it is. That's arguably, that is what people do. People write the code, but they don't do the documentation, because as soon as they've written the documentation, anyone can then do the work, right? But also, you know, if you're coming to take my job and do my work, you should be able to read the code and figure it out. That's another pivotal point in all this. Oh, there it is. You're a top applicant for entry-level software engineer at Procure AI. I was like, I'm out. I'm not even gonna look at that. Oh, that as well. That happens. We had that. We took redundancy, and they said, well, you have to hand over all of your work to this offshore team. And I was like, we were like, yeah, okay, well, how long have we got? Oh, like 3 weeks. Well, to hand over everything. Teach them every single thing we do. Are you sure about that? And only then did they, when my manager gave them a list of everything that we do, did they go, oh crap, they do a lot more work than we thought they did. It's like, yes, because you don't care. You just think we sit in a room and click buttons. But here's a list of all the systems we handle. Day to day, usually not a problem. Maybe a problem with 1 or 2, but there's still a lot in there. I think it was approximately, hang on, it was at least 50 plus work streams that we maintained. And granted, they ran, most of the time they just ran automatic in the background, doing what they need to do. But we had to set them up, each one more or less individually, to handle specific data sets. So handing that over to someone, be like, oh, well, here you go. Oh, so what does this system do? Well, that splits like 20 different streams of data, depending on which customer it is. And then each one does its own little thing. Like, right, okay, well. But day to day, it runs itself, you know. Meow, meow, wow. Oh, what did I see as well on LinkedIn? It was they were advertising their company, and the tagline was where HR meets ChatGPT. I was like, oh no, what? Shut up. Why is everything being flooded with AI nonsense? I'm actually reading this quote-unquote AI job. I want to see whether it's, because, you know, so I will admit, in terms of medicine and the like, LLMs could be quite helpful. Artificial neural networks, perfect. What people are dubbing as AI, you know, these things. But if it's not, obviously it's corporate speech, and it doesn't explain anything. Oh, Eclipse, that would be that's really funny. Oh, that was the same with my old manager. We took redundancy because they closed our site, and we were like, well, I don't want to drive all the way up to wherever. We're leaving. We're taking redundancy, whether you like it or not. Legally, they had to offer it to us, and so we took it. So we handed everything over, and my manager now has gone back there, and he's working in a different site, but he's still basically the go-to when something goes wrong. Something else that concerns me, right, with everyone using like ChatGPT or Copilot, you know, you're flooding data into this AI to give you a response. So if company A uses Copilot and company B also uses Copilot, how much of that data is kept secure in the case that company C can't just go, hey, can you give me data for company A and company B, thanks? Because let's be honest, people using AI are just going to be throwing all the data in there, right? And surely that's a breach of GDPR. But people will do it because they don't understand GDPR. And AI doesn't care about GDPR. And I imagine these companies aren't having their own purpose-built AI that they can have in-house, which implies they're distributing information out into the cloud, where technically anyone can have access to it if they're sharing the same cloud, right? It might be user-specific, but, you know, surely it's mostly reading the same databases. Oh, hey, ads. Ads are here. I love it when companies introduce new tech saying you have to use this now. And then you do, and then something goes wrong and they say, oh, can you just do it the old way because it was easier? Okay, well, why did we introduce this new tech? Anyway, there's an ad coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and then when we come back, we'll probably continue waffling about how bad the job market is. Or I might have decided on something to do. I don't know. Who knows? A burp, but yeah, go stretch. Burp, 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 burp. What the? You having fun there, Jub Jub? I'm back. Oh, I was munching. I just realized I've got Timbrift saying Doom when I could just literally have it go ooh. But I like it saying Doom. It's funny. Waffling. Ah. I never did join Kirsty Art's Discord to send my code over. I have this habit. I hear people with technical problems and then, well, I try and fix them. And if it involves some sort of code, I'll try and write something. I'm sure Blackmist can attest to this. What's your problem? Yep, I've written some code. Here you go. And so I was lurking around, and I heard mention of StreamerBot. And then I got a general idea of what was wanted, but there was also reference to polls, and StreamerBot doesn't do polls particularly well. But what I could do, I did. I've scribbled some code down. And it exists. I just haven't told the person who wanted it. They didn't ask for it. It's unsolicited code. You should never accept unsolicited code. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Trust me. I'm a developer. Ba 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 ba. Oh gosh. Hydration check. Boom. 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 Right. I don't know what I'm doing. I was hoping a momentary break would help, but who knows? I don't know what I'm doing. We can keep ranting about AI, but I don't think that's overly productive, is it? Yeah. It's funny that I keep putting games on itch, but I don't play many games on itch. Jumbo, perhaps not. Boop, 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 ba-doo. Yeah, true. I'm kind of using itch as a way to upload a game for free, and people can play it, and then I can figure out if I like it. If people like it and it's worth making better, right? I think that's what most people do, right? Oh yeah, you've got to do Steam implementation, right? You've got to add functionality for the Steam launcher and stuff. Ba, 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 ba. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Pew, 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 pew. I need to start planning I need to yeah, I said it again. I gotta start planning a big game. Something that will take more time and actually I can plan out, right? Not just cobble together. I want to look at 3D games. Well, that's it, Jub. I need to plan it. I don't have... To be fair, the games I would want to make would be RPG or Metroidvania. But I need to reach a point where I'm comfortable enough to put these things in. Arguably, I could keep going with Resaturate because, you know, I've got a general idea of where that goes, but it's also a one and done. Gosh. I mean, in a way, you could argue an RPG is kind of like a Metroidvania, but with a more linear story, right? But it's RPGs more experience based as opposed to Metroidvanias that are more upgrade based. Metroidvania is easier because you don't really need story, you just need gameplay. RPG is more the story and then gameplay, right? Unless you play like Dave and skip all the cutscenes, but you know. Gosh. Still need to finish Persona 5. I have thought of starting with like a platformer. I mean, most of my test games were platform. At least 2 of them were. If I was making any game, it would be a Final Fantasy, I'll be honest. That's my go-to for RPGs. Oh gosh, hiccup. Oh. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh god. I did think about continuing to look at modding Minecraft, but I don't remember what I did previously. Also, I think my IntelliJ needs updating. I haven't checked it. I'll make a Hytale mod. Meh. I need tutorials. Huh. There's apparently a Minecraft development plugin. Interesting. But is it any good? Weird. I'll be honest, I don't really know IntelliJ all that well. I don't really know JSON, Java that well either. JSON's easy. Bison. Oh, it did open. Okay. Sorry, I'm just faffing over here. Thought Eco had hostile animals anyway. I'm just curious to see if this. Why is this window so small? What have I done? No, I don't want it full screen. I've changed my mind. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. So, yeah. Yeah, anyway. Look. That fire blocks, which is what the So the mod taught me how to add Sapphire to the game. Basically. Wow. Block of raw sapphire? Look, all this is modded in. This isn't me. This is the weird default player in this modding thing for some reason. I don't know who it is. Yeah, it kind of. All this code. Actually, wait, where is it? Do. Oh, the bit that concerned me is that to make the mod, you have to do like. So here you've got sapphire ore, but you've got to also put it in here, but also in here, and in here. You need an image, and then you need it here as well. And down here. And over. There's just so many things. So many places you need to put the same bit of code. Images, these were all supplied by the tutorial. But then you've got, blocks. Need different tools to mine them. Yeah, if I go back to the actual mod code, is there you go, look, all these blocks, look at them. Just look at them all. So, oh wait, there's example mod. There it is. I don't remember half of this. But yeah, basically you've got your class of mod items. And you've got a new item which is a sapphire. And you register it as a sapphire. As a new item with item properties. But then I think down here you find sapphire item, and it tells you there's this. Again, I did this a little while ago, and I've kind of forgotten what I'm looking at here. Yeah, look, you've got recipes as well. Make a sapphire block from sapphire. You do a 3x3 grid where the item is a sapphire, and it gives you a sapphire block. There you go. Then here you give it a sapphire block in the crafting, and it will give you raw sapphire 9. And if you smelt raw sapphire, after 200 time, you'll get a sapphire and 0.7 experience. You know? And the same with blasting. Blast, but faster. Faster blast. Some of this rings a bell, I'll be honest. Sound block. What was I doing with a sound block? Sound block. I think this is where it broke. Because the tutorial wanted me to do something, but I couldn't, and that's when I stopped, I think. But yeah, the sound the sound block will play a sound. Can I get the? There we go. For the player, at the position, the sound of a didgeridoo. But it's a neutral sound with a pitch of 1 and 1. I don't know. I don't remember what's going on. Sorry, what's happening here? You ignore tick rates, yeah? Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Let's open up my other screen. You can't hear this. There's no actual sound playing. All you've got is my music, because I've not linked the game yet. So if I head over here and fix that, studio mode to change the audio game to Minecraft. I almost hit stop streaming. So I've got a block which should make a didgeridoo sound when I hit it. There you go. that's what that does. That's what this is doing. And this is registering all of the mod blocks. So here you see the sound block. It's called sound block, but it's behaving like an iron block. There you go. And then these, you've got sapphire ore is a stone, is a deep slate. Netherrack ore is netherrack. Endstone is endstone. But they're giving a different strength. That's in what's needed to destroy them. As well as the range of experience is higher for these blocks. Bum, bum. And yeah, sapphire block. It's similar to an iron block, but the sound is amethyst. Is what I remember from all this. But I've since thought maybe I should learn fabric. This is Forge, so I don't know how different fabric is. Okay, look, Forge practice. And this is using software called IntelliJ, which it recommended from the tutorial. I think Sarge said it was bad. Wait, did Sarge go? I think Sarge did. They never responded when I asked them how they were. Like an hour and a half ago. But yeah, there's just a lot of things to faff with. You've got to not only, you know, create it up here. You got to create it up here, and then each of the assets you've got to add, and then you've got to add data to them. Loot tables, like what the heck? Recipes. It's just a lot of duplication. It's a lot to worry about. I don't know. But also something about you can look down here and find the actual item you want. Minecraft. I think is it Netty I'm thinking of. I don't know, I barely understand it. I was following a tutorial for this. There's a lot. There's a lot to try and get my head around. I'll exit. Why not? But it was making sense, and then I stopped. And it still kind of makes sense, but I need to get stuck back into it. The next step was food, right? Create an item that's a foodstuffs, and then go with it from there. The tutorials may end up going to oh god, I lost 4,000 frames because of Minecraft. Well, Dimensions is going to be a lot trickier, I feel, but I want to get the basics in before I worry about that. But also, I don't really have a mod idea either. I just want to learn the basics and then mess around, I guess. Kind of like I'm doing with game development. I don't know what I want to make. I just want to faff around and learn how to make. There was a time when I would have made a game, but it would have been a blatant rip-off of Final Fantasy. Jack, morning. How are we feeling? Are we feeling better today? Hope so. Better be, or else. Or else. Nice. Boom, boom, boom. Sweet. I mean, it's always going to get worse before it gets better, right? But, you know, at least you're better. That's... Yeah. I think before I can make a dimension, I need to learn everything about modding Minecraft. Because then, once I know a dimension, I can populate it. There's no point making a blank dimension with nothing in it. But maybe that's my next task. I get to grips with Minecraft modding. Or my Discord bot. I should work... I'm starting to list too many things again. I need to pick one. Just need to focus on one. The reason... Okay, funny you say that, Jub. The reason why I kickstarted my learning on Minecraft modding was actually because Blackmist was faffing with a mod pack and building plugins, and my thoughts were, if I can learn how mods work, I could probably assist. That was it. Just, you know, to go back on a comment I made earlier of, sometimes I hear people have a problem and I try and help even if they haven't asked. It's a way of improving myself, but with a goal. If I've got a goal, it's fine. I can go for it. I can be like, right, you know what? My endeavor is to do this, and the only thing it's going to cost is my time, which I have a lot of that currently, so... And every new thing I learn is something I can put on the list of... Next time I do something similar, I'll go, oh, I did this before. If I figured out how to make mods, Blackmist, arguably you could just have your own mod that would do what you want it to. You wouldn't have to faff with using the... This is what I do. I'm like, it doesn't have the functionality I personally want. I'll write my own. Hence my streamer bot having a bunch of C# code in it. Like, no, it doesn't do exactly what I want it to. I'll make my own. Exactly. Blackjack and hookers. Alright, Minecraft mod with blackjack and hookers. No, wait. I'm not sure that would get passed. No one would accept that one. I am interested in the entities setup and the multi-block structures and how they work. I could add me into Minecraft, my player, which would be terrifying if you saw the one on Dark Knight. I kind of want to play Minecraft now. What the heck? Wait, I know both of those names. Char, thank you for gift subs, but you didn't have to. Yeah, those names. I know those names. Why is it that when Char gifts subs, it gets names I know, but when I gift the subs, it's random, what, bot 542 or whatever it was. Oh, that was funny. Love Char. Oh, what? That's way too low. Yeah, wait, who was it? Hang on, it's got to be, I'll find it somewhere, right? What's that, sir? A great big bushy beard. Come on. Oh, I don't think my my activity feed goes that far back. Does it? Wait, no, it might do. I have never cleared my activity feed, so I should probably clear that. Char, thank you for the gift subs. You didn't have to, but it's appreciated. God. I mean, the gift sub was for an account called Bot, so it may not have actually been one. Statue, welcome. Oh, wait, don't you already have a red Kezu? I think you do, right? You just rolled the same one. Not fries with that. How's Statue doing? Hang on, I need to want to check. Because I can look at the back end and see what you've got. You've got a red Kezu already. What are the chances? And yet you rolled, was it a mythical, a molten Tigrex, and you were like, nah, Kezu's better. Which is madness. But each to their own. True, you don't want bots getting your subs, do you? Ooh, Silksong, nice. Jack has the worst luck. But then you've currently got you've got a mythical one currently, haven't you? Yeah, true. I mean, you have, hang on, let me have a look. I can actually see how many times you've gambled. Let me have a look. 113 times. Statue has only gambled 38 times and has had like 3 mythicals? 4? I can't remember. It's a ridiculous amount. Statistically unlikely. A couple legendaries at least. True, that is true, Jack. I do intend to change it and make, oh look, hey look, another Kezu. Should change it, shouldn't I? That's on my list. Now I can either, I could either have it as it's either I can let you store more than one, which then would require you to say save it in this slot, and if you choose the wrong one it's gone forever, or it's just like a collect them all and if you don't have it, it'll be added to your collection. Which one sounds better? You can still have a favorite one. How you set the favorite one, I'm gonna have to try and figure that out, but save multiple. Originally I was thinking you can have a party of 6, you know, like you normally did, but also the idea of you have, yeah. So you don't want your collection to be every single one. Eat things and feel pain. I'll go get some more bricks. Because I can probably just give everyone a stable that would house them all. And as you get a new one, it's added to the stable. Otherwise, it's set free into the world. But this would then require me to use whispers, I think, because otherwise it's going to be filled. Or if I can get this into Discord, Discord can handle it all. But then you need your own currency, because how are you going to gamble without money, right? And then I need to build I need to build an ecosystem of digital currency that has no actual value, like crypto. I'm not. No. Grind up the unwanted ones. I did have the idea. If you went for the idea of the stable where you could have them all, every time you get one you don't have, it's added, and every time you get one that you do have, it will increase your chances of getting a rare one. However, the problem there is, what if you filled out all the rare ones? Right? So if you filled the rare ones out, but you keep getting new ones and you're more likely to get rare ones, then it kind of doesn't work. I could try and throw in a pity system, like those other Gamba games have, where characters announce how they feel. That makes me feel angry. Yeah, the Discord stuff. That's what I'm thinking, Statue, is I could try and make it more complicated than it is. And so if you, say, got one that you already own 10 times in a row, you've got, like, say 10 bonus points because you've not had a new one in 10 turns. Then the next one you roll is guaranteed to be one that you don't have. So it will just pull one, compare it to what you have. If it exists, roll again, and it may become an infinite loop, though, is the problem. Or I'd have it roll a rarity and then go through the list until it finds one you don't have, right? That's the only... And then basically when you've got one left at the end, you only need to do 10 of... You just need to use the pity system and you'll get the final one. After that, I have no idea what would happen, because it wouldn't be able to find a new one, and then the Gamba system is pointless. Although, I don't know how many there are, because I've not counted them. There's a lot. It's going to take a lot of points. A text-based adventure. I could probably... Oh, that could be my next game idea. I could do a... Oh yeah, true. I could try and build a text-based adventure for Discord. Oh, but I have to then write... Yeah, I was going to say I have to write a story. I have to then make it work in Discord. So now I'm back to making a Discord bot. I've got to make the bot first, I think. If I can't get a bot working, I can't make a text adventure work. This sounds... That sounds complicated. Oh, I imagine there are bots out there that I could just have that would do that. But I want to make one. So it's going to take me longer, annoyingly. And then I'd need to figure out if I could connect to a database to store the information. Also, the bot would have to be running constantly. Which means I may have to look into web hosting. I've got too many things. Oh, it just snowballs out of control. And also, you know, I've also got the plan of this on-screen game being more of a game, right? He sighed, feeling more work being put on his plate by his own doing. I like the idea of a text-based adventure, though. Would it have to be a procedurally generated text-based adventure, though? Because otherwise you just know exactly where you're going. Every single time. Now I need to learn procedural generate. Oh my god, I'm giving myself more work. Oh, I should just not. I should keep my mouth shut. I just stick with one project, please. This does need a database as well, so that's the other part. I think I should start with making a text-based, a local text-based, and then implementing it into a web base. Maybe? I need to see whether Godot can... to be fair, if I'm making a text-based adventure, I can probably just write it in MS-DOS. Nah, I'm gonna write it. I'm gonna probably write it in thingy. Shared Google Doc. What, to as a workspace? I'm thinking more of the logistics of making a game that worked and how I would less the planning, more the function. Yeah. Oh god. How many? Hey, I'll give me something to do. Keep me out of trouble, right? Can I make a text-based game? I should be able to. I feel like the best way of doing it is having it in a grid and your coordinates match your player name. But if everyone's got a different world... Oh wait, oh maybe it's an instance per person seems like madness. So maybe instead it's a daily seed that's rolled. Or a weekly seed maybe, I don't know. So every week it's a new world. And you start fresh, or every month, I don't know. It depends how big this thing ends up. Oh, I'm speculating in my mind. Epic, what's Epic RPG? You mentioned it, and I did read it, but my brain was braining. Oh, Discord bot. Okay. What's great, if I can figure out the Discord bot and posting, arguably it could also be similar to Roll20 in that you walk in a room and you see a creature. Here's a picture of what the creature looks like. You know, that kind of thing. Or you enter the world map. Here's the world map. Where do you want to go? You know. Choose a destination. I feel like I've built something like this. I've definitely played these games. I feel like one of these tutorials I followed had this kind of system. I'm gonna have to look at all my projects, my like Udemy courses that I've done, because this sounds familiar. I feel like I've made a text-based adventure at some point. But then I'd have to probably make it. If I'm I'd have to make the bot would be the connect the API to Discord, and then it would have to then talk to the game, right? Question mark. I don't know. That's something I need to think about, because oh my gosh, brain. There's an ad coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. I'm currently just well, just thinking. I'm building a mind map of ideas, but you know, we'll see. I don't know. Go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, med check, get some lunch, breakfast, dinner, go to bed. I don't know, whatever time zone you're in, get a time appropriate snack. And ads have already hit, so a burp. like how I just made these chums and decided, yeah, all right, they're here now. I don't know what. They were me just messing around, but now they're now integral to my channel, I feel. And I don't know why. They're just machinations of a madman trying to learn how to use Krita. Yes, I put a fish face on a man's body. Perfect. Oh, God. And then I haven't finished making chum. Oh, I gotta get back to that as well. Anyway, I'm back. Welcome back. We're back. Sorry. I felt like interceding before the ads ended for the comments about chum. The unimpressed and the shocked. Because, just because. No real reason. I've been looking through my projects folder and I don't see anything like what I was thinking. I may have just made it up. Unless it's one of these things that it's not coming to me as to what I was actually doing. Also, I'm looking in my in my Visual Studios projects folder, and I scroll down and I've got folders called Twitch Get Random Follow Channel, TwitchBot IRC V5, TwitchBot TwitchLib V1, TwitchBot TwitchLib V1 Copy, TwitchBot V1, TwitchBot V4, TwitchLib Testing, Twitch OAuth Testing, and Twitch QList App. What? Oh, TwitchLib V1. That's gonna be my OG bot, I think. Random code gen. What the heck is this thing? I like building apps to do automated things that I don't want to do manually. So I made not last year, but 2024. I wrote a C# script that would take the list of Tiltify Jingle Jam. You get the list of redemption keys, and it's in a weird format. It's like game title, and then here's the key, and also here's another bit of information about the key, space, the next game, so on. I didn't like that. I wanted a list of keys, so I wrote an application that you take all that information, put it in a text file, you load the text file into this, and it automatically reformats it all into game-key in a big list. I was like, yes. Something meaningless, menial, but done. What is lib? Kitchen lib. Library. It's basically it's a store. It's a data file that contains resources for applications, basically. Library. A library contains books of information. A lib file contains information for that specific library. And so it's basically a repository. So you go, I need to use this function 1, 2, and 3, and I know they exist within this library, which has functions 1 to 12. So I'll just load that library, and I can use the functions I need. But if you need, function 14, it's not in that, so you need a different library. So the Twitch lib is a library of Twitch related functions which allow for connecting to the API a lot easier when you're writing your own code. But after using it for a while, I was like, I don't understand what this is doing. And I wanted to go more in depth into how it works. I think my IRC is standalone. I think it connects directly to Twitch and doesn't use any other third-party libraries. But it's obviously limited because every single function I want to use, I'll have to write myself. Well, that's fine. I do want to learn how to do these things. This is going to take longer. Okay, where are we? We're in form. Why was I making a form? Weird. Yeah, so it's connecting. I know I'm not showing my screen right now. I don't know what kind of sensitive data might be in here. Ooh, use your VS Code Copilot account now, Mark. It's really funny looking at these things like, wait, I wrote this? Hang on. When did I do that? Well, arguably I didn't write this. This is mostly a copy and paste of a tutorial. Anyway. I know you can't see it. I wasn't attempting to show you. I just wanted to refresh my memory. Oh god, hang on. Let me look at V1. How jank was V1? I think V1 actually worked. I think V1 has a bunch of code in it that, yeah, it's got commands. Oh. Let me have a look. Does it have any sensitive data? Or can I... No, I don't want to connect VS Code. What the heck? Oh, I built a quote system in here as well. I made a model. Oh god, I remember this now. All right, I'll show this because my gosh, you want to see my old Twitch bot that I made before I'd even started streaming. So this is the. Can I zoom? You can actually read. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? This is just general code connecting to Twitch. Here's the ping pong. So IRC requires the ping pong connection to keep it active, basically. Here we've got a message prompt. So when you send a message, you've got message sender channel, blah blah blah, and random extra bits. But in here we've got the commands hub, where I've got my trusted users from whenever this was, the bot directory to work from, all this, and also all the commands. So we split the message and look for a command. And we've got a quote system, which links to adding quotes to a static file that exists. Oh dear. Add quote, we can read quotes. We can remove quotes, pull quotes. Now, the worst part about this was, because of my thoughts about model view controllers, is right, well, the information I get back from Twitch, if I make that a model, I can then call any part of it that I want, right? So then you end up with this. We've got the chat response model, where when you get a message from Twitch through IRC, it gives you all of this information. All of this. I had to map it manually. I had to write all this first. And then, hey look, chat response model. And now check every single part of it and associate it to part of this model. Oh, and then set badges. Oh my gosh. Now, you're probably looking at this thinking, what? And you'll be right. What? Why did I... And this is what a library would help with, right? If I'd used a library, someone would have done this hard work. And I could just call it and say, oh, I want my chat. Hey, give me from the chat, I want to know their ID. That would exist somewhere within the library. Whereas, because this is all written by me, I had to build this myself. And this became my library. And here I've got little helpful comments about what could be in these in specific ones. Specific entries that may exist. And it's all taken from the Twitch API information. Hey look, badges. But yeah, this is bot number 1. The original, the OG that kind of worked. I think. Did I ever actually use it? I think I did. Right at the beginning. My very early streams back in 2022? Was it? I don't remember. I've got the VOD somewhere, but... Wow. Wow. What a blast from the past. 2023 was the last time they were edited. So there you go. I've got a V4? What the heck? Why have I got a V4? Oh, I'm now just looking through all my projects. Oh god, V4's got a lot. Is this the one? Oh, this might be the one I was using then. Oh wait, no, it was this one. Because I made a form and everything. I remember now. Yeah. Oh, this is a real blast from the past. Hang on. Oh yeah, I added OAuth stuff. So I've got it's more or less the same code, but down here I've got OAuth stuff to test another time because I still don't quite understand OAuth. Because this requires like static values that you assign. But look, I've got a Chizbot UI here. Look at it. Remember I said I struggle with UI? Well, look, this is how I struggle. Just look how weird this is. Command controller. Same thing again. I've got quotes and stuff. I've got a few others here. So I've got chat response model, which we've seen. I've got a command settings model. And a connection setting. Yeah. Command controller, which is what I was just looking at, right? Yeah. Got general controller. Ooh. This do read command settings, save. Oh yeah, this is just general on load kind of thing, and then the quote controls down here. Damn. Proof that at one point I could write code. Oh wait, there's a command settings form, is there? Where is it? Connection settings form, there you go. You say what channel you're connecting to, what username you want to use, and then the OAuth code from whatever this is. Bam. Wow. Blast from the past. It's actually V4 I was using. Okay. And then I found Twitch Lib, and I was using that for a little while, trying to make it more functional, but... And then I found StreamerBot, and I abandoned my project, basically. Oh god, this is... Oh yeah, there's the OAuth. I'm kind of worried to show the code. The reason why I keep hiding it is because I don't remember how I set it up. Because a lot of it was just for me, so I didn't need to show the code. So I might have hard-coded something that you probably shouldn't be hard-coding, like passwords, well, secret keys and stuff. I think it's mostly locked in environmental variables. Wait, is this... Oh yeah, I remember this. Alright, show this. Oh, my new version bot UI that exists. So it would have the title and category of the stream, which would be pulled as you went live, or as the bot was started. And you could update them from in here without having to use OBS. You could say, right, bot, I want you to stop doing whatever you're doing right now. Get subs count? I think that would just update the current subs. But I couldn't test it because I had no subs, so it was never used. And then this would list all the new follows, as well as all the new raids this stream. So I've got a nice little reference back for before I end the stream. I can go, oh, here's all the follows, here's the raids. Oh, wonderful. And here's the code, which probably just looks like gibberish because it mostly is. Here's the raid. So when someone would raid, it would cause this, as long as we're not paused. It would send the message to chat, which is basically what my message is now, I feel. It would then do a shout out. And then it would update the box on my form and say, here's the username of the person who raided. Every time a chat command was received, it would check their permissions. Oh yeah, I passed this through as a check. Some commands would be like moderator only, right? So I could check against what the current chatter permissions are. Message received. I had a problem here. It was pulling in a random extra string, but I could never figure out what was causing it. I tried replacing it and it didn't work, so I just gave up. I abandoned that one. It's like, whatever. Don't care. Yeah, here's the title and category. So it would update the category, it would update the channel stuff on the form. Here's the generic logging that would constantly write a log file every action and would write to the form itself in this middle bit here. What do these do? Oh yeah, that's token refresh. Stuff I didn't actually write. This stuff is copy pasted, I'll be honest. Subscriber button that doesn't work or didn't work because I couldn't test it. When the form is closing, it would disconnect and do some garbage disposal, cleaning up after it left. Oh yeah, channel override. So I think at one point I made it look at Blackness chat. and I was using that as a basis for, for information gathering. I remember that at one point. Just testing. You know, timer every 5 minutes. Oh yes, my timed events. Every 5 minutes on every hour, it would do a lurker command. Every 15 minutes, it would remind people to follow. Every 30 minutes, it would stretch straight. And every 45 minutes, it would trigger the pronouns. And then every 15 minutes, it would test. That was literally, I was testing. So I just haven't commented that out. And then pausing the bot, basically. So, you know, there was a point I was putting a lot of effort into writing a bot. Do you remember Cbot, Blackness? Do you remember that? Probably not. And the idea for this, the reason why I was like, I want to make my own bot, was actually because of Bree. Because Bree wrote his own bot, and I was like, that's really cool. I want to do that. Oh, hey, look, the timeouts. Back when they kept saying promotion and followers. Oh, they don't do that anymore, do they? Look, Popcat. And then we go, ooh. Response to ooh. I see a vibe, I do a vibe. Cheers, bot. What are you talking about? Rosa, do you want knife? You know, classics. The classics. Yeah, I let Foster do that in the end, but oh, we got wildcard. Yeah, some regex, which I'm sure some of you have probably heard of. But this, oh my god, I don't know what any of this means. I'll be honest. I barely understand regex. Banned words. Oh yeah, I created a. I've got the banned words, but nothing in it. I never got anything built. Bam. 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 Regex is basically the format of the text. Ooh, temp commands. Test, Suna, Echo S, yeah, alias commands. Ethery commands, I've got none in there. General commands. Oh look, ads. I made a command for ads. Even back then I was thinking about it. Nice. I see what you did there, Jub Jub. But yeah, regex is more of a sorry, that's I'm going down a rabbit hole of nostalgia right now. Looking at my code and thinking, I can do this. I do have skills. They're in there. Regex, yeah, so you can, based on what you're sent in a text format, with regex you can identify whether it's structure. So you can find a URL by using regex by checking, does it start with characters and then :/ characters dot characters, basically. So you can go, I guess you could look for HTTP and then maybe an S, so you can say one or none. So if it starts HTTP, one or none characters, so an S, right? Then a : / then any number of characters dot, because it might be www dot, it might not, it might. I don't think all websites start with www dot. I think you'd go from the HTTPS : / you might just go any characters and dots, and then dot, and then you'd look for com, co, whatever, UK, org, whatever. And then from that regex string, you would know that is most likely a web address. You could do the same with email addresses. You can go, I want, first part will be any letters and numbers. It'll be an @ symbol, followed by any letters and numbers, then a dot, and then any letters and numbers, right? Because it could be com, it could be anything, really. You could probably limit it, but I feel like they're constantly adding new ones. And that would then say the text you've given me is an email address based on this format that you've specified for me. You can also XXX. I mean, that counts as any numbers and letters, right? It's also how you get the oohs and the vibes to work specifically for capital O's and, you know, a capital V in vibe. Regex. Which was my first introduction to regex, is through Fossabot, and I think Sarge either writing it or copying it from another bot that or Pim copying it from another bot that they manage that already has the regex in. I feel like everyone's Fossabot is just a copy of someone else's. It, to some extent, right? If you've got any mods that, you know, overlap between streams that use Fossabot, there's probably some sharing of code around. I purposely try and write my own code. I don't like copying another code from somewhere else. I'll happily look at it for inspiration and write my own. You know, I don't want to be accused of IP infringement, but yeah. Right, anyway. I'm still waffling. Well, that's my bot. That's not... That was also from a tutorial, so it's fine when it's from a tutorial. What is funny, though, is if you're a moderator for multiple channels and you're in charge of adding certain commands, then they're all going to be the same. Like, everyone's love command of channels that I'm a mod for is practically the same code, because I've cobbled it together myself. So why wouldn't it be the same? It's okay to copy and plagiarize if it's your own work. Literally. That's the whole thing. Not even plagiarism at that point. Yeah. So my bot code is mostly copied, but also most of what I'd copied, it would have said anyway, because that's the only way that would work. So sue yourself. Yeah. They used it without my permission. I gave you permission. Well, did you put it in writing? No. Why would I? We had a verbal agreement. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm happy to hand my code away. Within reason, you know. My streamer bot love code is different to every other code because I've written it myself. It doesn't require... It's not limited by syntax of Fossabot and JavaScript or whatever it's written in. I can do whatever I want because it's C# and I've written it. Again, as I've said before, my idea is if the thing I'm using won't do what I want it to, I'll make my own. Cue blackjack and hookers, you know? Yeah, I'll play it. My coding is built on the idea of Bender. Oh yeah, you can do it all in Streambot. I helped Ferdy with the love command, and he didn't use C# either, and I was like, yeah, you know what? That's another way of doing it. And that's a lot easier. It's a lot simpler. Oh. I mean, yeah, that's fair. The not if you're the I was gonna say the not profiting part is kind of an MIT license, but an MIT license is open to all. If I write code and I upload it with an MIT license, it's free to use by anyone. And generally, you know, if you've given it that license, it can't then be redistributed by a third party for a price, right? But I mean, yeah, I'm happy to help with code stuff. I don't mind. As long as it's something I feel confident I can do, I'll have a look, because why not, right? It's fun. I find it fun. I like problem solving. That's the one thing I've got. That and my sweet moves. Oh. I just like problem solving, really. Hey, I've got this. I want it to do this. Can it? Sure. give me a moment. I'll have a look. I'll tippy tap on some C# and we'll see what we can come up with. No, Godot is free. Godot is free, and as far as I'm aware, always will be free. Free and open source software. You're allowed to use Godot for whatever means you like, without compensation. They are run solely on donations, I think. It's Unreal, I think, is the... You can use it for free, and Unity. You can use it, make a game for free without paying us, up until you meet a threshold, and then you have to pay for a corporate license kind of fee or whatever. So if you make a little game and you make, like, I don't know, 100 to 1,000 pounds on it and nothing more, you're probably fine, right? You don't have to pay them anything. But if it starts making the big bucks, and Game Maker is now just a license. You buy a license and you can just distribute it. You can sell games. There may be a limit when you need to go to the next tier up, but I don't know what that would be. But with Game Maker, you can't distribute games for profit unless you have the license, basically. You can use Game Maker and make games and send them for free without any monetary gain. That's fine. It's when you make a commercialized game that you need to pay for it. It's a lot better for your community if you say, yeah, you can do this, but you know, be fair. When you are making a profit, then maybe pay for it. You know, because we need to make money as well. I'm a fan of that model. Bum. Oh, WinRAR. I love the memes of when I win the lottery, I won't tell anyone, but there will be signs. And one of them I saw was, thank you for subscribing to WinRAR. Oh, WinRAR, the unspoken hero. I now just use 7-zip because it's just free anyway, so. I think that's how Godot works, right? I'm gonna have to look it up now. Hey, what's going on? Why am I getting pings? StreamerBot? Oh, there's a StreamerBot update. Okay, fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna do that later. I can't do it now. I'm streaming. I can't do it now. Oh god. Oh. Yeah, there you go. Godot is free and open source software released under the permissive MIT license. The license grants users a number of freedoms. You are free to use Godot engine for any purpose. You can study how Godot engine works and change it. You can distribute unmodified and changed versions of Godot engine, even commercially and under a different license, including proprietary. The only restriction to that third freedom is that you need to distribute the copyright notice and license statement whenever you redistribute it. Blah, blah, blah. Godot Engine's license terms and copyright do not apply to the content you create with it. You are free to license your games how you see best fit, and will be their sole copyright owners. So because of Godot's, freedom of this license, I think technically, I don't know. Hang on. Source code, yeah. Oh my god, cool. So I could just go to GitHub and download the Godot source code if I wanted to. Because it's free and open source. The code is out there. So if I thought, oh, I really want Godot to do something better than it currently does, I could download the repository, well, I could fork the repository, make my changes, and rebuild my own version of Godot with the changes embedded in, right? I can't. I'm not that kind of developer. Oh god, it uses C++, C#, C, Java, Object-C++. Oh my gosh, so many languages. Yeah, exactly. It's the open source, yeah, free and open source initiative is great. The MIT license is a great idea. The distribution of knowledge, really. Hey, we've got this thing. Here you go. If you want it, have a go. Have a play. Do what you want. Exactly. Open source. I think Blender's in that list as well. Blender is free. I don't know if you can faff with its source code though. Whoa, Python API for Blender. Ooh. Blender is free software. There you go. Free to use, free to change, free to share, free to sell your work. Hey, there's the source code, is there? Ooh, the Steam code as well. What the heck? Oh no, that's the Steam download. I've heard of open source. Oh gosh, no, I don't want to actually download the source code. I was expecting you to take me to GitHub, but I guess not. So yeah, Blender, another free and open source software. You can literally just go download the code and build your own version of it. Blender is a public project hosted on blender.org, licensed as GNU GPL. I don't really know that one. General public license. I love that terminology that I never thought of. GNU General Public License is a free copyleft license for software and other kinds of work. Oh, exactly. It's copyleft. It's specifically worded that it's not a typo. That is literally what they say. And I think this license, general public license, is basically saying this is free software. Anything you make, sort of, if you take our code for Blender and change it and distribute it, then you also have to give them the source code. Something like that is how I've just read it. It protects the freedom of the code. Also, in that sense, isn't OBS free as well? Free and open source software. Yeah. View on GitHub. There we go. Using C, C++, a bit of Swift, that sounds familiar. Objective-C and Objective-C++. Yeah, there you go, under the GNU General Public License. I think... can't remember what the, slobs, I was going to look into slobs. What was I going to look for? Oh, that was the controversy. Yeah. So Streamlabs took the free and open source code of OBS, modified it for their own purposes, and then resold it as Slobs, Streamlabs OBS, making no reference back to the original owner OBS code, and also not attributing anything back to them. That was the issue. And that's why they had trouble. I thought it was something like that. Although that was a long time ago, and I think it's settled now. However, it still sits heavy in my mind. It's still there, so I don't trust them. That's it. That's my only reasoning. Oh, yeah. Free and open source. It's the future. Unless you want to make money. Then again, you make money by offering support, surely. And if people like your software and have the capacity to, you know, pay you, then they likely will. You'll donate and say, you know what, you're doing a good job. I've got some excess money. Have some. Oh dear. What am I doing today? I've just spent the last 3 hours waffling. I didn't think I had it in me. Yeah, that's the other thing, isn't it? So StreamerBot is free. You can just use it, download it, run it. It's fine. But you can be a donator. You can support the developer, and by doing so, you get access to the alpha and like suggestions and improvements, right? But you know, as a layman user who only uses the base software, I can put a suggestion forward, I guess, but I don't have really the right channels to go through, right? And if I have a problem with it, I'll just go look on the forums and find a fix. Whereas if you're a donator, then you've got more chance of getting in contact directly with the developer, right? Hey, I'm supporting you, but I'm having some problems. Can you help? Sure, what's the problem? You know? Or, yep, I will look at it when I get a chance, but, you know, your support is appreciated. I will help you, right? You're not going to be shrugged off. Pay to win. Like, it's the live version of pay to win. Yeah, the if you pay for it, you probably got the priority access, right? I mean, you could say, oh, that's really crap, isn't it? No, I think that's fair. It is, you know, it's effectively a business model, right? The software is free to use, but you know, there is support options, but heck, if you have more or less a direct line to the developer, then of course yours is probably going to get priority, right? And hey, if you don't like that, well, support the developer, right? That's it. They're doing this. They've made it free of their own choice. Exactly. They said, you know what? I want people to use this, so here you go. They could have easily gone, well, if you want to use it, you have to pay for it. And then you can't use it because you aren't paying for it. So you've got to be reasonable. I can't believe this free thing you gave me is broken. What a scam. Like, what? What do you mean? You didn't pay for it. So I have thought to myself, if at some point I actually, you know, pop off, as the kids say. Oh god, I don't ever want to say that again. You know, if streaming goes really well and I start making a valid income from it, sure, I'm going to support these things, right? Oh. The idea in my head is if I can use Godot and make a game that people like and sells enough, then, you know what, maybe I'll contribute to the Godot Foundation, you know? Because without people contributing to Godot's foundation, I wouldn't have been able to use the software for free and then create something and get it out in the world and make money from it. So it's cyclical, right? I'm not saying that's going to happen because, you know, I've made so far 2.5 games. Well, no, technically like 3 half games, but, you know. It's like the idea of, oh, don't bother paying back student loans because you don't have to, they'll get written off. But in my mind, I want to pay it off because I was given the opportunity to go to university, and I want to pay that money back so that someone else can do that because there's money there because I paid it back, right? If people constantly take money from that account and then don't pay it back, there's no money for the next person. Granted, what I'm paying in isn't going to cover someone's tuition anymore, but, you know, I can at least pay my dues, right? It's just a question of morality, isn't it? If I was a billionaire, would I sit on that money and go off to space, or would I offer it to, you know, charities that need help to help the those people in need? I don't know. I'll let you decide. Or would I buy like a 10-ton tungsten cube or whatever? Exactly. I could offer scholarships, you know. I could, with £1 billion, I could do so much, right? So much good could be injected into the world. And I just have to spend enough that the money I spend is less than, or about the same amount that I would pay in tax, right? You know, make it count. Do. I just need to do tax evasion correctly, right? Yeah, but yeah. In this future scenario, I've made a game development company, right? So it would be invested into the company, and then excess would then be, I mean, obviously you've got to have savings, but when you reach a certain amount of money, you don't need it. There's no point keep sitting on it. Yeah, dragons. That's not what you want, is it? Gym coach who had H&R? HR? Oh, I'd like to get a master's. I always wanted to, but the idea scared me. And also it cost money that I didn't have. I don't have. Oh, okay. I'm with you. So like our HMRC. Oh wow. Right. Well, there's an ad coming. And I pause for ads. You don't miss anything. Not that much is happening, we're just talking. Waffling. About nothing. And everything. Oh, email. So go... Stretch... I know Streamerbot 1.04's out. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack. Do... everything. Everywhere all at once. I will be back shortly. I don't think I want to be an accountant, I'll be honest. I tried learning it, I didn't enjoy it. But anyway. Burp, burp. We're back. Hello. Ba. Change. Waffling. Oh, I got a bit distracted there. What? Yeah, well, I can play an accountant in D&D. That's a lot easier than being an actual accountant. Bam. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. I should do something, shouldn't I? That isn't just waffling. Maybe that's it. Maybe Friday waffles. Maybe? Maybe? I don't know. I did also misread your comment there, Black Mist, as an accountant in dad, and I was like, what? What does that mean? Right. What are we doing? I'm just chatting, but I can do something else. I have that capability. I can do something else. Also, the last few... I've not made a tea in a while. I've kind of just been sat here this whole time. I've lied to you all by stretching legs and getting a drink. I haven't done that. I've just been sat here. Kind of just sitting. Tippy-tapping away. Old World, oh, I think that needs a lot more focus from me. There's so much reading in that game. When I played it on stream before, I was like, there's a lot of reading here, and I don't think I want to read it. I'd read it if I'm playing it, you know, off stream. But I don't read a lot of things on stream. Because not many people want it. And if you also want story, you can play the game. Right? Do. I mean, if I'm playing a story game, I'll read the story. Okay, I'll correct myself there. But when it's a game that has story as outside of its gameplay, it's like, well, yeah. Zoom beanies. I don't know what that is. What the heck is this? Casual adventure. Oh. Puzzle education. Family friendly. All things I enjoy. I'll be honest. I will say it looks pretty basic. And I don't mean that in an offensive way. Simplistic, maybe, is a better phrase. Weird frogs. Do. I was tempted to boot up The Room and play that, but don't have it installed. I've also played it before and I've finished it, so you know. The Room 4 is currently on sale. What, Zoom beanies? I didn't see how much it was. £10. Wow, okay. Similar to games I've played, Crash Bandicoot and Escape Simulator. Hang on a minute. Wait, hang on. Hmm. Oh, I should have installed Crash. Oh, I could have played Crash Bandicoot. Oh, I love Crash Bandicoot. So fun. Yeah, no, it's just certain tags. So Puzzle was similar to Escape Simulator, and the other ones were probably thingy. Crash Bandicoot. Oh. Hey, Crash Bandicoot's great. Crash 3 Warped. Oh, it's so good. I need to play the fourth one. That's what my thinking was. Play It's All About Time. I can't because it's not installed, so never mind. That's that plan over with. Oh, I know what you said, CTR, but just Crash Bandicoot in general is great. Except I never played the PS2 games. They seemed weird. Spyro was fun. I never played it as much. I actually have the Reignited trilogy, also not installed, but I do intend to play them again. Bum 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 bum. Jack's a purple dragon. Noted. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I don't have it installed, and it's probably not a small game either. 38 gig. Yeah, no, that's going to take a little while, and it's going to eat most of my bandwidth, I feel. Maybe next time. I'll get it installed for next week, maybe, if I remember. If I made myself a company for video games, right? You know, in this hypothetical future where I make a game and it gets popular and I make lots of money. If I were to make a game company with that money, buy myself a house, you know, because I need a workspace, right? And then hire my friends so that they get a wage from my company. Would that be would that be legal? I suppose it's my company, I can do what I want, right? Well, within reason. There will be limits. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. I could hire all my friends, have them live in my big house with me, but charge them rent, which comes out of their pay, so they actually get nothing. Now that sounds more funny. No, I wouldn't do that. That'd be mean. Bum 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 bum. Ba, ba, ba. Yes, you get paid so much money every month, but funnily enough, that's exactly how much rent it's going to cost. Oh well. Sorry, it's a business expense. Business deduction from your salary. Salary sacrifice. That's what I was looking for. So I thought I was gonna play. I was thinking about playing Super Mario 64. Or any Mario, I guess. But also maybe Donkey Kong 64. But I think this is another moment of a fleeting thought of, I really want to, after watching AGDQ and speedrunners playing DK64 randomizer, I'm like, I could do that. I wonder if I could turn Fridays into like speedrun Friday, speedrun practice. I could spend all of Friday learning speedrunning techniques for game, insert game here. Da, 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 da. I could. I don't think that one actually came through, Blacklist, I'll be honest. Last time I looked, the ones that were in my folder had already been done. So I think the other one, I'm sure you redeemed another one, but I think it's just got lost in the ether. Da, da. No, there's not another one. Or is there? Hang on. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Where am I looking? I'm looking in. No, it's not in there. Oh, I need to figure out Archipelago, don't I? No, there's none. I've got none lined up. So, who knows? I might get back to Free Enterprise, actually. Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Friday. There's so much alliteration there. It has to be done, right? Final Fantasy IV Free Enterprise Friday. That's the one, I think. Probably. Or Final Fantasy Friday. I just play a Final Fantasy game every Friday. God, that could last me years. What the heck? But well, until they do weird AI stuff, and then I'll be less interested. But they're planning it. Stupid Squeenix. Stop it. Stop looking at AI. Look how well it worked out with the stupid thingies. What were they called? NFTs. That didn't work out for you, did it? Stop trying to jump on the latest quote-unquote trend. It ends in failure every time. So, okay, one thought I had, back before I was streaming, was playing Final Fantasy every month of the year. So Final Fantasy 1 in January, and then 2 in February, and so on. Obviously that doesn't work when you get to 11, because I don't own 11, and I don't really want to subscribe to play online. So I'd have to replace it, probably with 10-2 actually, thinking about it. And then it's practically 11, right? Ba, 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 ba. 14 every day of the year, oh gosh. February we fired all our artists except janky art. Yeah, good old art replacements. I have 14 every day of the year. Could I do that? Arguably, yes. Yes, I could. We did that for a long while. Right? Didn't we play it every day? For like 6 to 8 months, at least. Which is arguably why we burnt out. Oh gosh. Thing is, if we did it now, we would skip half the story because we know it. But when we played it, we were like, this is all new and it's cool. Up until we reached the end of A Realm Reborn and we were like, oh, please. Please. Please, come on. Please. We want to get to Heavensward. Please. Please. Leveling a new alt. Nice. Well, I've got an alt. Black Mist has 2 alts? Question mark? Or am I misremembering? I think all of our alts that we made are Lalafell, and they've reached the Crystal Tower, and none of us want to do the Crystal Tower, so we've just abandoned them immediately. We've reached the story, and it's like, you can't progress until you've done the Crystal Tower series. It's like, fine, I won't continue then. Thanks, game. So Black's made a second alt to play again, I guess, up until the Crystal Tower. Oh. I think it's literally we get to... It's the first dungeon, the Circus Tower, that we just don't want to do. Oh, Jack's coming in, the dealer. Hey, you want to play some Final Fantasy 14? You wanna play some? Get in here. I got everything you need. Free company house. You can do dungeons. You can go fishing. Do some maps, huh? First one's free. The maps are pretty fun, actually. I love... One thing I find hilarious is how long Dave's been playing the game. And he plays with us for, like, what, a month or 2, and he's like, I didn't know these things were... this stuff was in this game. I was like, oh my god, Dave, really? The maps, half the dungeons he'd never done. Flying. Today, well, my general is 5 hours, so probably at least another hour and a half. Possibly. Friday is like the day I can stream the longest, technically. My schedule does actually say I stream today until 8 PM, but I've not done that yet. Bum, 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 bum. Which, if I follow my schedule, I'm technically going to stream for another, what, 5 hours? No. Yeah. Ooh. Well, safe travel home. I don't know what I'm doing, I'll be honest, Jub Jub. I'm waffling. If I decide on a game and it's multiplayer, sure. But I don't know. That's not a... No, I don't want to play with Jub Jub. That's I really don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm leaning more towards Final Fantasy now. Now I've said it. I struggle to decide games to play. Just ask Black Mist and Jack and Char. People always say, oh, let's play this game. I'm like, oh, I don't really feel like it. And then, like, days later, after my brain's processed the information, it's like, I really want to play that game. But then no one's mentioning it again, so. What's it called? Freestyle choice. Yeah, decision paralysis. Thanks. More things. I like to tell people that I'm a quick learner. However, it turns out I take a few days to process information, and then I have a response. Which I suppose that's different, isn't it? That's a social thing as opposed to a learning thing. Then again, I struggle sometimes learning, but that's just me. Also, you've not been at work that long, Jub Jub. I mean, I'm not complaining, you know. Sounds like you have a nightmare at work, so heck, going home sounds great. But I should still be here. I'm probably just gonna waffle even longer. Maybe? I should plan something. Oh, what was I gonna say before? I've got an outlandish plan in mind. Which sounds dumb because I can't even do anything right now. Oh, you were the fill. You were filling in today. You were the. We've got a gap here, so you go do that. One of them. We still need to at least, yeah, Black Mist, Jack, and Char. We still need to figure out doing our Pokemon Nuzlocke. Oh, that's a nice it's a nice decision there, Jub. I respect it. Oh yeah, we've got 2 games. Wait, have we got 2? We got 2, maybe 3 Age of Wonders 4 games going on with different people. True. True. Well, yeah, Jack's not joined us in our Nuzlocke Light runs recently. The last time you joined, I think you stopped quite early on and moved on to something else. Char seems to struggle the most. Yeah. We'll figure it out. True. Yeah. When I was... It's... yeah. You don't want to be the runner every day, right? I remember working at the restaurant. I was usually pot washing or sorting out starters. But there would be times I would be the 4th. And I would be the runner. I would basically just go wherever it needs to be. And that's not something you want to do multiple days in a row. Yeah, you get workers that try hard and workers that cross the T's and dot the I's. They're there to do their job and go home. They don't care enough, right? I'm one of the people that would push myself to be better, right? Which then would mean I'd be given more work, and it's a terrible spiral. Who's Arthur? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, I need to play Red Dead Redemption as well. I've only got 2. Should I play the first one before I play 2? I don't have the first one though. No? Okay, cool. Easy. Eclipse, welcome. What's going on? Yeah, to be fair, it could be you didn't you change your meds recently, Jack? Or am I misremembering? You got new meds, right? Oh, okay. But other meds. Maybe it's... Yeah, maybe there's some mix happening now. Right? Because, you know, drugs. Ooh. How are we doing, Eclipse? How was your Minecraft? I was lurking. I was watching... I'm guessing the necropolis being built with cannons. Oh god, Jub. Yes, there are people like that, aren't there? It's like, oh, look at that guy doing all that work. It's like, yeah, this is what you're supposed to be doing, but you're a lazy sod. And you're not pulling your weight. I'm doing the normal amount of work here. I had a colleague, you know, everyone I worked with, they were great. They were great co-workers, and I appreciated them all. And you can all sense there's a however coming, right? No, it's not that. It's not like that. Everyone obviously works at their own pace, and there was one guy who he was reliable, right? You could give him a job and he would sit down, he would put the time in, he would focus and get the job done, right? No problem. However, in the time he's done that job, a select few of the rest of the team would have done 3 jobs, you know? But that's not against this guy, you know? That's more that the rest of the team would try and be more optimal in how they approach jobs. A lot more copy paste and less, arguably I'd say less focus, right? Because you've got to keep the jobs down, and so you pick up the quick wins and get them in and out, right? To the point our manager knew that if he had a job that had a quick turnaround, it would be one of the other guys and not this guy that took his time, because everyone knew he took his time. Again, I'm not saying that's a bad thing, right? Just to clarify, but relative to the other members of the team, it was seen as a slow worker, right? But I'm fairly sure he did more. I mean, there was one time, oh my gosh, that he was given a job and then he stayed in the office overnight and was at work for over 24 hours. And I don't think you get more committed than that, right? He was then sent home and like, look, you need to take time out. You need to go home and rest. And then from that point on, it was decreed that no one will do that ever again, because that was silly. That is not how you do a job. But he was told he had to sit around and wait, so he did. So he was committed. But after that, it became a rule of no. If you're asked to do that by anyone, you say no. But you know. I mean, to be fair, Jack, talking to your doctor's not a terrible idea. Be like, look, I'm feeling better in myself, right? But you know, energy's still low. What's going on? Tell me. Tell me. Oh, Job, that remark. Jeez. Yo, don't push too hard, because, you know, you don't need to, so why would you? It's like, well, you know, because the work needs doing. The quicker I get it done, the quicker I can go home. Also, I don't want to sit around all day. I like being busy. It keeps my mind turning, right? Yeah, Eclipse, that Necropolis thing looks ridiculous. Not as ridiculous as Black Mist Citadel, but it's close. It's not far off. You know, the Citadel that Black Mist built was ridiculous. I'm gonna say it. It's ridiculous. Impressive. Don't get me wrong. Ridiculous. A ridiculous scale. It was huge. Like, what the heck? You've not finished it? Oh no. Wasn't that on the Gobs and Grems server as well? Did you get a copy of it? You need to put that in your data pack for Sky, your Skyblock mod pack. Oh, imagine. Oh, look, there's a building over there. What is it? Oh my gosh, it's 12 chunks. Or whatever it is. More than that, isn't it, actually? Hang on. I have to remember. have to remember what it was. It was huge, but it was. Yeah, I'm the kind of worker who wants to keep busy, right? Don't get me wrong, there are times I can sit and just, you know, take time. When I was working, it was like, can you do this job? Yeah, I'll do it. And I'd do it and I'd sit on it. I'd be like, you know what, I'm going to take 10, 20 minutes. I'm just going to center myself before I go and get another job. But other times it's like, I'm just going to crack on with jobs. I'm going to get like 5 or 6 done in a day, which is impressive and really annoying when they all reach the next stage at the same time, because then you're in a rush to get them out. So you know, it's a balancing act. Well, it was at my old workplace anyway. 20 chunks wide. Yeah, it's big thing. Exactly, Job. That's it. Keep yourself busy. And also, that's very, very noble of, yeah, I've got tasks to do today. I should get them done today. Why put off till tomorrow what you can do today? And then tomorrow will be easier. I mean, arguably, I imagine, given your job, tomorrow will be the same, regardless of whether you get them all out today or not, right? There's always more packages. Oh god, right. I think I understand what you're saying there, Jump. As in, they're supposed to be going at a pace, expected pace, but instead are holding you up, or someone else is being held up because of them. Like, look, come on, you're the next stage in this, you're the next link in this chain. You've got to keep up. The bottleneck, if you will. Yep. Oh, I miss my job sometimes. Not always. I miss the work part of my job. I miss troubleshooting code and writing new systems. I don't really miss the job itself. I miss my co-workers. Oh, okay. Well, Black Mist has got slightly different opinions. I liked my co-workers. If I had the opportunity to work with them all again, I'd be honoured, because they're a great bunch. Everywhere I've worked, really. Oh, public people. Oh yeah, public people now. No, they can go. Yeah, customers. I constantly said my work would be much easier if we didn't have to deal with customers, and that is just true all over the board. I think across the board, without customers, everyone's work would be so much easier. What was really painful is when you're in a technical role, but you're dealing with a customer who is not technically minded. It's painful, to say the least. One specific problem that happened more often than you'd think was, you've sent us some data, but it's the wrong data structure. This is supposed to be a number, but it's coming out as a date. Oh, when I open it, it's fine. Okay. How are you opening it? Oh, in Excel. Right, we don't use Excel. The file you've sent us is a comma-separated text file, and in that, it's coming out as a date instead of a number. Well, it looks fine on my end. Yes, it will, because that's what Excel does. Oh, that was such a common problem that we had. I just click the file that opens in Excel and it looks fine, and I save it out. It's like, no, you don't do that. Never save out of Excel like that. Oh, please don't. One of my friends talks about their Excel spreadsheet and how it's great, what they use it for. And I warned him. I said it's great until someone else gets a hand of it. No, I've locked it down. They can't do that. Or what happened weeks later when I mentioned it again? Oh, they keep changing it. They keep changing it. It's broken now. Like, yep, exactly. That will always happen. Krita. Yeah, saving and exporting. I'm used to that, but I can see it being really. You're like, oh, I want to make a. You draw your nice image. Yeah, you draw it and you're like, oh, I've done now. Save it. And what you've saved is a Krita file and not an image file that you want. And it's like, oh my gosh, what? I just want to save my image. Oh, well, you want to export it then. Why? I want to save it. I've made a picture. I want to save it. Yes, but what you actually want is to export the image out of the software. Which, you know, it's if you know, right? And a lot of people don't know until someone tells them. You can probably change a default, to be fair, but I just export. I'm so used to it. I didn't know you could save as a PNG, I'll be honest. I just always export. Then again, even the export does say Krita as well, if I remember correctly. Krita. Just draw it in Paint. It's close enough. Yeah, when you save, you're saving the project. You're not saving the image. That's why it's that way. Logically, you know, you logic it out. You're like, right, okay, I'm not saving my image. I'm saving the work that I've done in the software. Oh, save as, true. Like, if you save a Krita file, your project, any layers you've got are stored as data within the Krita file. But as soon as you encode it as... Yeah, exactly. As soon as you encode it as a bitmap or a PNG or a JPEG, it ignores all the layers because it's compressed it into a single file. And that's it. That's your file. You've got it. Done. As soon as you bring that back into Krita, all your layers have gone because there are no layers. It's just your image. Compressed in a more functional way to be used elsewhere. To continue editing the layers, you'd need the project that you started, which is the Krita file. Etc., etc. And because it's a project file, no software, nothing else will read a Krita file. Well, it probably will, but as an image, it will just go, well, this is just a bunch of data. I don't need that. Well, yeah. Arguably, if they've got Krita, that's probably better. what's better than having your image, but all the you know, all the pieces that were used to make the image that you can then tweak. Exactly. It's basically like, here's an application for you to run. Actually, it's all the source code. Right, cool. So now I know exactly how it all works. Also, if you send the Krita files and it's like a background with something in the foreground, well, now I've got the raw files, I can remove the background, and now it's a transparent PNG, right? But anyway, well, it's just logic, right? And if you spend enough time using a computer, you learn these things offhand. Even if it's things you don't truly understand, you at least know the problem, and if it was fixed at some point, you know the fix, right? Like you said, I keep accidentally making Krita files. Well, I know what that is now. That's just the file that Krita uses. I can just send them a PNG. I feel a lot of people, as with your co-workers, Jumped Up, a lot of people just don't want to know more than they know currently, right? They're not either willing to learn, or they don't feel like they're capable of learning, so they don't bother. I mean, yeah, if you don't do it often, then it's gonna go. But with repetition, it will likely retain in your memory, right? Yeah, true. Sometimes whatever it is you're trying to learn is too much. But I feel like people can. You just have to put more effort. Yeah. Break it down to smaller chunks, more manageable bite-sized pieces, piece by piece. I say this, yeah, I was about to say, I say this like I don't look at some code and go, I have no idea what that's saying, push it to one side, move on to something else. Or copy-paste. See, when you're learning a language, you don't learn it all in one go. You learn it in pieces and put it together. See? It's exactly the same. I can't read that. It's in Japanese. Well, then you learn how to read Japanese. You learn what each character represents. Each combination of character, and then you look at the sentence again, you break it down into the characters that you recognize. Done. Sumimasen. I've not actually looked at any Japanese in so long that I think I've forgotten it. Onamae wa nan desu ka? Ohayou gozaimasu. Nani? And then, you know, we watch Full Metal Alchemist, and I'm singing along with the intro song. No idea what I'm singing, but I've just memorized the phonetics of it. Umamusume. Kawaii? You missed a desu at the end, I think. Sumimasen umamusume kawaii desu. And if you said desuka, it'd be like, sorry, are horse girls cute? I remember little bits of Japanese, but you know, Duolingo, they started going pro AI, so I deleted my account. Me and a broken record, right? Something AI, delete my account. Which one? I've said a lot of things. Onamai wa nan desu ka? I think I've said that right. It's basically what is your name? I think. Again, I haven't learnt any Japanese for a while. This onamai wa nan desu ka? So namai wa is name. Nan desu ka is what is, right? What is name? Ohayou gozaimasu. That was the other one. Which is hello. Nice to meet. No. Wait, what was nice to meet you? Gozaimasu? No, it's not, is it? Oh, I don't know. It's been a while. I would like to carry on learning Japanese, but good morning. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I did know nice to meet you. Oh, where is it? It's in my brain somewhere. I could easily just Google it. Google's right there, but... Well, not Google, but DuckDuckGo. Because I'm de-Googling, but... No. No idea. Ohayou gozaimasu. Well, the brain is just a muscle, so just work that muscle. Eh? 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 I'm smooth brain right now. I filled it with too much. It's filled with too much too much Futurama quotes. Why didn't I watch Futurama in Japanese? Imagine quoting Futurama, but it's actually a foreign dub of everyone's like, what are you saying? I'm gonna Google it. I'm looking it up. Pleased to meet you. Want to come my way. Great, that's not helpful, is it? It's giving me the Japanese characters. Oh, Hashinemashite. Yes. Wait, is that right? I think it is. I just read Japanese. Oh my god. Hashinemashite? Something like that. Hashinemashite. Da, 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 da. My god. I guess some of the knowledge is in there. I did read it right. There you go. Hajimimashite. Look, that. Hajimimashite. I read that. I managed to read it. The Japanese is in there. The shreds just... So if you want the breakdown of that, the first character, the line and the little T thing, that is ha. The backwards J You see there's one later? That is a she. But because the first one's got the little double quotes, it's a ji. And then the weird V thing is ne, I think. Jine. Yeah, and then the weird T after that is a ma. And then the backwards J is a she. And then the T at the end is a te. Yeah. Hashimi Mashite. Done. Yeah, I read it as well. When I typed it into my translate and I was like, ah, I do know it. I can read it. So when when I say I learned Japanese briefly, there's the proof. I did, because that's what Translate came out with, those Japanese characters. Because obviously it would. I didn't put it just comes out with Japanese characters. Look, hang on, I'll show you. I'll prove it. Look, I just did it. I put nice to meet you and it came out with this. And then I googled Hajime Mashite and it proved it. Hang on. Reopen close tab. Look. There. In here. I don't know. I can't answer that. Hiragana, I think it was. Kanji, I think, is Chinese, right? Am I wrong? Or no, I think, yeah, I think Pinyin and Kanji are Chinese, and Hiragana and Hiragana are the Japanese. I should learn. I should find a new way to learn Japanese. Evidently, what I learned has kind of stuck. So, you know. But where else am I going to learn Klingon? Yeah, Klingon. Pooh. Answer me that, eh? Anyone? No? Okay. Just me. Hey, Klingon. Pooh. I also emulate the accent from Discovery as well, and I don't know why. That's where I heard most of the Klingon, to be honest. Hey, Klingon. Pooh. I think that's Klingons. Klingons aren't stupid or something. In Klingon, in case you wanted to know. I'm that kind of nerd. That's all I remember. I didn't put that much effort into Klingon, honest. Yeah, simple Japan. I think. Well, simple. It's Kirigana is the simple characters, I think. I'm no expert. Oops. Hiragana, sorry, not Kirigana. Yeah, Hiragana's the characters that I just pasted there. Then, what's the other one? Katakana is the other one. Is where they start getting a bit more specific. Oh, I do know some of... yeah, some of those I know. Alright. I always thought Kanji was Chinese characters. Oh no, Japanese Kanji. Okay. My mistake. I don't know Kanji. Oh, some of it. Hang on. Looking at this. It taught you through Hiragana, Katakana, and then I think it was working towards the Kanji then, in that case. Bum, bum, bum. Oh yeah, because Japan is, hang on, or Tokyo is like East Sun or something. These symbols look familiar, and they're basically, yeah, they're used to symbolize, right? The mountain I've seen used in another word. Yeah, anyway, I don't remember. I think that was the point I just got to, was introducing these characters. And now I'm seeing them, I know. Kyoto, yeah, Kyoto is the same as Tokyo backwards. Because it's To and Kyo. So you swap them around, you've got Kyoto. Anyway, we've got an advert coming. I pause for the ads. We've talked about a lot. We've waffled about a lot today. We ended up on Japanese. Oh, there you go. Stretch your legs, good drink, have a snack. I'm actually going to stretch my legs this time. And we'll be back shortly. In Japan talks English. Oh gosh. I don't know that one. But yeah, I'm gonna burp. A burb. And we're back. Waffling. Ooh, actually, wait. I did this. Yay! I didn't know if that would work. I was curious. Okay, anyway. We're back. I can't remember who it was. I'm sure there's someone on YouTube or, you know, a short or something claiming that if you're in Japan and you're talking to someone and they're struggling to understand English, if you say it with, you know, a Japanese accent, as you've kind of pointed out there, Jub, they understand it better and they appreciate it. However, I don't know how much I believe of that, but I can't remember who said it. Whoever said it would dictate if I believed it or not. Liz, welcome. How we doing? I'm thinking it was Connor, but I can't picture Connor saying that. How's Liz doing? Nice. That's good, right? Oh god, I'm being yo-yoed around Twitch. Yeah, I guess there's a point where there's no Japanese equivalent to whatever the word is supposed to be, so it's just called that. It's like any language when you hear someone talking and then there's all of a sudden an English word thrown in and you're like, what? Hang on. What? That really threw me off. Right, I should probably put my waffling back. Hang on. I just wanted to see if it would read Japanese characters, and it did. Oh, it's in the wrong chat. There we go, waffling. Oh, hey, Jamolki's live. Oh my god, loads of people are going live again. What? Josephine's live. Kirsty's live. Jam. Pete. Duga's live. Sips. Like Vegeta. All these people. Yep, I may be sat in Kirsty's stream watching some Euro Truck Simulator too. Yeah, Pete's playing some. Oh, do you mean probably Pete was the one saying the stuff, or just that Pete's probably live? Because he is live and he's playing Fallout 3, which is I've not played any Fallout properly, other than 4. I should play. Oh, Fallout Friday. No way. Could that work? It could, technically. Yeah, to be fair, Jub, Now you've said that, I can hear Pete saying these comments of you just have to say it with the accent and they understand. But I don't really remember if it was. It was just something I saw somewhere. Yeah, maybe that was it. Well, he was a teacher, wasn't he? Oh, no wonder I'm getting cold. My heater's off. Oh, we've been all over the place today, haven't we? It started with, what am I going to do today? Then became a rant about AI, obviously. And then a nostalgia trip through all my old Twitch bots that I abandoned. And then we ended with Japanese. Huh. Weird. That was the train of events that led us here. Oh, talking about work. Oh yeah, Discord bot. I forgot we spoke about that. I've got to now just figure out how to make a text adventure. It should be doable. It should be easy. Randomizing it's going to be the difficult part, I guess. Sorry, I'm bopping to my music. I keep doing this. Maybe I just play Euro Truck Simulator 2. Actually, I don't think it's installed. Is it? No, it's not, funnily enough. Ah, Euro Truck Simulator 2 dedicated server. I guess that's for multiplayer? I thought multiplayer was a mod. Wait, online... It is multiplayer. What? No. I thought multiplayer was a mod. The Steam page says online co-op. It does also say remote play together, so maybe it's not. But then again, yeah, it must be. I was just thinking they ran it on AGDQ and they wouldn't really allow a modded game to be run on AGDQ, with the exception of randomizers, which are inherently modded. Oh yeah, they play, deliver, and chat online together with your friends in the Convoy multiplayer mode. Okay, interesting. Hey Blackmist, so we do you want to play multiplayer? Not today. Oh, not today. It's not installed, so I can't. Blackmist's favourite game, everyone. Blackmist loves Euro Truck Simulator 2. He loves it so much. You can trust me on this. I was there back in the day. Back in the day, watching Blackmist playing Euro Truck Simulator 2 and playing it extremely calmly. There was no anger. There was no panic. Nothing but chill, right? What was I was going to say something earlier. Oh yeah, when I mentioned our Nuzlocke thing, earlier, I had another idea. I need to figure out, quote two, I keep saying it, I realize, and I hear it every single time, and it bothers me. Archipelago, I've got to figure that out, and I can explain it to people. Or everyone can figure it out together. And then we don't have to stick with one game, we just everything. We could just mix and match every game together. But another thought I had was, on, you know, the off chance I were to join the Gobs and Grems, or attempt to, I suppose I should say, if I were to apply and be accepted, then if I know how Archipelago works, I could probably try and gather together some people to play a multi-world randomizer through Archipelago of their chosen game, which would be madness. Because I know there are some Gobs and Grems who enjoy a nice randomizer. I can think of at least 4 off the top of my head. But also, I suppose I don't need to apply to the Gobs and Grems to do that. I could just do that anyway, right? But that would be a more central place to be asking these questions. But, you know, I think of like 6 people thinking about it. Anyway. Trucker's MP mod allows for persistent server without... Ooh. I don't know. I might not. Who knows? One of the questions is which of Boba and Ped do you prefer? I'm like, is this a trick question? If I pick the wrong one, do I not get accepted? It's funny. I know I've thought about it. I have my own thoughts about it. There are a lot of people in the Gobs and Grems Extreme team, is what I'll say. Arguably, I think I would pick Boba over Ped. I'm not really sure why. Well, no, I enjoy Boba content more than Ped content, technically. Not saying I don't enjoy Ped content, just to clarify. Just to be diplomatic. But, oh my god, Boba brings such an energy to things, and... Have you guys seen the Yogscast Sim Saturdays? It's madness, is what it is. What the heck is that? Fair enough. Oh, you mentioned something about being admin and stuff. If I understood Minecraft better, I could help, but alas, I haven't gone down my Minecraft Java modding journey yet. There's a cat in my garden. I'm watching you. Oh yeah, do that. That's not going to be dangerous at all. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You'd have to go edit some config file to swap a 0 to a 1 at least. Or a false to a true, probably. It's probably actually using booleans instead of numeric designation binary. Oh, okay, it's 0 to 1. Okay. Fair enough. Here I thought it would be true and false, but... Alright. Blackness is there. Blackness is looking at the citadel now, probably. Counting the chunks. Our resident chunk counter. Chug counter. Oh, I was looking on Discord. I didn't know if Blackness was going to send some pictures or not. 4 chunks. Yeah, because it wasn't exactly... You weren't in the chunk borders, were you? True. That's what I thought, Jub. I was like, I feel like I'm active around a few Gobs and Grems. I'm known amongst the Gobs and Grems. I want to be... I like building community. You know, I like chatting with people. I feel like an imposter sometimes, but who doesn't, right? 100 blocks tall. So what? It's 16.5 chunks square. God. Which is... Hang on, 16 times 16, 196? And a half. I'm going to ignore that one for now. You know what I mean? Minecraft is squares. If it's 16 and a half chunks wide, is it 16 and a half chunks tall? Oh. Jeez. I know, but it's relative right now. It's an estimate. That's more than I've got, Jub. Everyone remember to follow. I need more numbers. I need number to get big. I don't. If you want to follow, it's fine. I don't mind. Currently my schedule is every day, so if you miss me one day, turn up the next and I'm probably there. 8 chunks tall. So 16.5 across, but 8 up. What? That's not a square at all. That's more like a rectangle. Well, that's easier maths. So that's what? 8 times 16 and a half. So 80... 128, 132? Oh, okay, right. 8 chunks from bedrock to sky. Okay. So yeah. 196. No, wait. 16, 166. 256. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. 256. Jeez. Yeah, you know what I mean, Blackness. It was a relative axis. God. So pedantic. I mean, I'm mulling it over, Jub. Do not fret. It's there. The ease, if I were to join, the ease of building co-op streams would be a lot easier, and I wouldn't feel scared to randomly message people. 135 blocks from sea to top. The number is in the diameter. So as a square, it's 256. Wait, chunks, right? It's 16 and a half chunks wide? Did you say? Yeah. So it's 256 chunks square, which each chunk is 16 blocks? Yeah, I ignored the half for now, but... So then another 16... Oh my god. Can I do 8 and then double it? That'll be easy, right? 16... 20... Wait, oh, my brain had a moment. Wait. So 8, 1, 6, 8, 4, 8, 208, 208, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2,112, 4,224 blocks square, if my maths is correct. 4224 times by 135 tall. Oh, it's not. I've given up. My maths is giving up there. Is 264 times 16 4,224. That's all I want to know. Did my mental maths pan out, or did I just fail horribly? 5. Damn it. My maths was wrong. Jub said it was 5. Hang on. If only there was a way I could work this out, maybe with, I don't know, some sort of calculating device on my computer. 264 times 16. 4224. Yeah, let's go. I brained it. I don't know if you can... I think you could kind of hear the clicks, right? Oh my god, that was some mental maths right there. Granted, I didn't do 16 and a half by 16 and a half, so I kind of skipped a step there, but Blackness gave me the 264 I needed. Yeah, it's a lot. Wait. Is it? Wait. Is that I don't agree with that maths. Hang on. Wait, is it 135 blocks tall, or is it? It can't be 135. 135 is blocks, but 264 is chunks. Wait. What? Wait. Oh, I see what you've done. Right. 264 is the blocks across. Right. I thought that was the square. So my maths was pointless. Never mind. Alright, I'm with you now. We're mixing maths. I mean, my maths was correct. It was just incorrect relative. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Wait, hang on. Ba-da, ba-da-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. So it's 16.5. Oh yeah, I know what I'm doing wrong here. I'm with you. 69696. You didn't tell us that one, Blackness. What the heck? 264 times 264? Come on. Letting everyone down. You've let chat down, you've let me down, and more importantly, you've let yourself down. Oh, 9 million blocks in a cube. But yeah, it's not a cube, but if you were to copy it though, it would need 9 million blocks because it would have to replace the air. Technically, right? There were 9 million blocks in this cube. That's a ghost hand. You can do. I don't know. You could put them in my Discord because I think Eclipse is in there. Well, Eclipse is in there. I like how I've just decided, no, we're going to talk about this. And then I've forced you to go find it and basically count up how many blocks it is. Oh, nobody asked for this. It just happened. It is impressive though, I'll be honest. I mean, the maths doesn't lie. If you're building something in a 9 million block cube, it's got to be impressive, right? You've got pictures of it somewhere, right? Don't you have some in your Discord somewhere? I feel like we've been here before. There's Cobblemon. There's Brommel's thing. God, what is that? Oh, is that the... Oh, I think you just had the building of the new one. It's only 404 chunks area. Is what you've said about this image I found in your Discord. I'm fairly sure I did a clip or a highlight when you were showing off your Citadel. Because I think I said, "What's this?" and you gave me a little tour. What are we talking? We were talking how big this Minecraft build of Black Mists is. In that it was 16.5 chunks and 16 blocks to a chunk. So on and so forth. I think that was the first clip I ever made in your channel as well, thinking about it. It might be well, it won't be the first clip I've ever made, probably. Clips I've created. Oldest first. Ooh, there's some clips here that I probably can't watch. For whatever reason. Wait, I've got a clip from... I made a clip from Queet. Oh my god, I've got a whole bunch. Oh no, the first clip I made from Black Mists was... I was right, you were wrong, and you had to find it. You had to confirm that I was right. You were playing Cult of the Lamb. Oh, that was a while ago. Oh crumbs! What's this one? God, I don't remember half of these. Oh, because it's not a clip, is it? It's a highlight. I think it's a highlight I made. Ooh, lots of Phasmo ones. Those were the days. Ah, there's some rose clips I made. The Citadel Tour. Blackmist playing PlayTop? Hang on. Wait. Wait a minute. You're playing PlayTop, but it's Minecraft. Hang on a minute. Oh. Hey, look, I'm in the chat. I can see my chat. My chat messages. Back when I had ped emotes. Bam, bam, bam. I can. Right? Wait, can I? Or can I? There won't be any audio if I show it, so hang on. Let me go back to that screen. Yeah, go away. Go away, stupid knock. Let's make it as big as we can. Thanks. Thanks for that. There you go. You can listen to the There you go, everyone. Have a look at the Citadel. With shaders. Ba-ba. I think it was my fault. I think I was like, you mentioned it. I was like, what Citadel? And you were like, let me show you. Hold my beer. And then you went straight in and I was like, oh wow, okay. Cool. It's big, yo. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. It's big, yo. Look at it. Look at it. Huge. You can see it on the map at the corner here. Oh, the map. You got rid of the map. Okay, fine. Wasn't it? This isn't even finished, is it? Because you filled each of these with a different biome, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Or was that a different one? Well, most of them, yeah. Look, this one's water, and that was a forest, and there you go. If you need help building things in Minecraft, I mean, you could ask Blackmist, but it might be huge. It'd be massive. 3 years ago? No, I don't believe that. What? Don't tell me that. Oh. Oh. I didn't think it was that long ago. Help. Help me. Oh, God. Anyway. Yeah, I remember you playing Cult of the Lamb. Building a community. Right? That was the official ruling. Yeah, go for it. Do it. Why not? I remember you were building Nether. I remember that one. bum bum bum, because you were putting lava everywhere and it got me scared. What you could do, Black Mist, put them in your Discord and then just forward them into mine. Or the other way. Either way works, really. Get it around. Spread it around. Since we're talking about it, you might as well share it out. And now Eclipse needs to go and get some screenshots of the necropolis. Although I don't think it's finished yet, or maybe not. I've seen pictures of the old one. Kind of. I don't have any really big builds. Most of my screenshots I put on Facebook, and I deleted Facebook, so we're not gonna be able to see them. Unless I've got some. Oh no, that's my Photoshop folder. That's not the right kind of stuff. Old pictures, old pics. Oh, maybe I've got some. I'm looking. You can't see, so it's fine. I'm not doxing myself at all. God, there's some weird pictures in here. Very specific pictures that only have meaning to me and will be very confusing for anyone that sees them. So we'll not look at them. No, I don't think I've got any screenshots in here, I'm afraid. Oh. A lot of pictures of me. Oh yeah, I've already looked in there. Rock and Blues, yeah, I remember that. Pictures of friends, yeah, family. Pictures of a cat. Everyone loves cats, right? Right? I'm just looking at pictures now. Sorry, I'm looking at old pictures, thinking, oh, screenshots. Oh no, this is weird. This is. I remember now. This is the Windows 11. Every time you take a screenshot, it saves it into a folder, and so this is the folder of my screenshots. Yeah, look, there's my guy. Everything I've taken a screenshot of is in here. Boop, 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 boo. Do, do, do. Anyway, sorry, I'm distracted. Do, do, do. Have to forward what? Have you posted them yet? Do, do, do. Ba, 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 ba. You have to post them first, and then you've got to forward them. Bum, 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 bum. No. Okay. I mean, once it's posted, as you hover over it, where you got the reactions at the top, you just click forward, and then you have to find the correct channel that you want to forward to. So that's the only downside to it, because a lot of channels are named the same. You've got to find the correct one. I mean, I can forward it if you want. I don't mind. And it should work, I think. I think forwarding is just here's. You can look at it regardless of the permissions and such. Yeah, because Fire keeps forwarding things from, I'm assuming, his Discord before I was part of his Discord. And I could see them. So yeah, it must be. Alright, what am I doing? I'm getting close to 5 hours, but I'm happily just chatting. I've bought myself some coffee, which could be a problem, but we'll see. I'm limiting myself to 1 cup of coffee in the morning, and that's it. I've started drinking sugar. Drinking sugar? Wait. I've started adding sugar to my tea because I'm worried that I don't have much sugar in my diet, right? Usually. So I'm adding sugar to help. Maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Drinking sugar, yeah. To be fair, I could have just bought my dad keeps buying Dr. Pepper. I could have just bought some Dr. Pepper and chugged that instead. But... I mean, I'd be lying if I said I've never drunk sugar. Yeah, put them anywhere. There's game chat. You could put them in. You could put them in creative, but I feel like it's more game chat, isn't it? Game chat's a nice generic place, right? Ooh, 100% recommended daily intake. I had that with fridge milkshakes, in which I drank so many I'd had like 300% of my recommended daily allowance of calcium. I mean, wherever. I don't care that much. I say that like I'm not going to be upset if it's in the wrong place. You can put them in self-promo if you like. It's a bit. It's fine. I don't mind. If you're aiming to promote this is what I can build in Minecraft, then sure. If that's your intention. I just thought it was cool and huge. Oh, you didn't forward it. You just you just pasted them again. Fair enough. It works. It's fine. It's the same thing. Ba, 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 ba. I struggle with caffeine. Bam, bam. Bam. Alright, if I go in here... Bam. Right. Well, I haven't actually tested it, but... So, in your Discord... Hey look, Blackness Discord, everyone. I'm just gonna dump it somewhere. Where am I... Oh, game chat. You look forward to... You choose which channel. And here's the message. You can add more, but send it. I've sent it. It's gone. Bam. Look at that. It's fine. So I'm going to delete this so it's not a double post, but feel free to re-forward it if you'd like. It does say which server it's come from at the bottom as well. It is kind of self-promo at that point, right? Sorry, I'm on the wrong screen now. I will admit, I've only recently been forwarding things. Up until, what, late last year, I had no idea how it worked, and I was scared of breaking something. But I've figured it out. I'm getting better. I am a better person now. Question mark. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, there it is. And then if I click on your thing at the bottom, it takes me directly to your server. I don't know what it does when people aren't part of the server. I think it would just say, you're not a member of this server. It might also ask them to join. I don't know. It breaks. Yeah, probably. Do it, job. Well, I mean, why it's free. There's literally no disadvantage to trying out Godot. Like, genuinely, you could load it up, play around. Maybe you'll make something, maybe not. But you've not lost anything. Not particularly, I don't think. However, you can just go on itch.io and you can look around, and people, not everyone, but there are some people who just have assets available that you can just download for free. It's always worth checking the description, because they might say it's free to use, but if you do, give me accreditation or something, or you can use this in personal projects, but if you put it into anything commercial, you have to pay for it, you know? Or go to kenny.nl. KennyNL. Wow. Free assets. Hello. Ooh, they're on Blue Sky. Follow. I didn't realize they were. But updates. Convoy. Oh dear. Additionally, so it all depends on what you actually want to do, Jub, right? So you Godot, I enjoy Godot. I would recommend it. It's free. You can use it, whatever. But there are other engines that might be better for what you want, right? So you've got Game Maker, which has more of a structure to it in its UI, I think. Game Maker's great. It's all, just have a look around and see which one appeals more. I think Godot is good, but it is very bare bones. You have to put more effort into Godot games, because you have to build it sort of piece by piece. I mean, you've seen me making it. You have to use nodes to populate everything, otherwise it won't. Don't pick on typos. Moulin Rouge, like that's what he meant. Moulin Rouge. Yeah, to be fair, I don't like Rouge or Rogue. They're difficult, because Rouge looks like it would be pronounced Rogue. You know, a red-like game, exactly. That sounds like very similar things there, Black Mist. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean different? One just does it with sass. So there is a website. Hang on, I've got to figure out what it is. I'm going to quickly do a search on game engines. There is game. Oh, there it is. Is that the one? Yeah. Engines database. There's the one. Which, now I'm looking at it, I'm like, well, maybe it's not that helpful to look at, but, you know, maybe it is. Hang on, I'll load it, I'll show you what I'm looking at. So, you know, there's more than just Godot. There's freaking loads of them. And I thought this was better, but ooh, open source, perfect. Order by completely free. There we go. Development platforms don't really matter, but publishing, you could say you want web, yeah? Bam, that limits it. Programming language, but you can choose a genre, so if you like 2D, and I guess that's the better option, right, for a roguelike, probably. Feature tags, I'm not sure any of these really matter, but, you know. Huh. I don't know. Hey, look, Godot. There it is. Bam. Godot is here on the list, but you've also got any of these I recognize? Not really. Yeah, I don't know any of these. So you want to make a game using that kind of game. It's like factory building, make command kind of thing, linking up. Oh, that's why I was going to suggest Game Maker. Yes, there you go. Because Game Maker has its own code, Game Maker language, but also you can use, oh, what do they call it? It's modules basically, and you build your code with modules. Do I know any of these? I don't really. Yeah, I don't know any of these ones, but so Godot then. There you go. Godot. There it is. Hang on, I've got Game Maker. If I load it up, is it installed? I think it is. Sweet. There was an ad coming. Oh, Game Maker, why are you over there? Yes, I know, there's an ad coming. I'm trying to show Jub. Installing update. I haven't loaded it in 2 years. Oh, there's an ad coming. I pause for ads so you don't miss anything. You're not going to miss anything, really. I know you don't have ads, Jub. Other people do. Other people might want to see Game Maker, but I mean, it's installing, so it's going to take its time, sadly. I'll move it over when it's ready. But yeah, there are ads coming. I'll put us over here for now because it's not going to work for a little bit, but be right back. So go stretch your legs and get a drink and have a snack. And then when we come back, hopefully Game Maker will have installed and I can show Jub the different coding that you can do in it. Because it's Game Maker language, which is very similar to C#. But it's got modules and stuff. The ads are here now. Thanks, ads, for interrupting. Grumble. I could have paused them. I just realized I could have snoozed the ads. I don't know how long it's going to take to install these updates. So go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, and then we'll be back shortly. A burp. back. Sorry, I was a bit more delayed. I decided, because I'm carrying on, I should make food. So I've got reheated curry. How are we doing? What have I missed? What's going on? Ciao, welcome back. Oh, does that mean Jub Jub's gonna be watching my VODs to figure out how to use Godot? I wouldn't recommend that. Well, not my VODs anyway. Ooh, oh, it loaded. Ah, finally. Ooh. I don't remember these things. Hang on. The Game Maker. You can also get you can create them with game. Look, you can create them with tutorial setups here. But you'll see down here scripting language. You've got Game Maker language code and Game Maker language visual. Ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. So if I go to this, if I just test this, no, I want you to go to a better place than my documents. Thank you very much. Apps, projects, Game Maker. Yeah, there we go. I'm probably not going to actually continue this game, but I'm giving you an example of Game Maker language, visual as opposed to code. Yeah. Are you in Godot by any chance, Jub Jub? Is that what you're working with? Again, it doesn't matter what you use, just one that you're comfortable with, and that is fit for purpose. Oh, oh yeah. But I was loading this to show you what the coding would look like if you went with it. Oh, go away! I don't want a feather message. I don't know how to get to it. Hang on. All right, so it comes with all these assets already. And you build them. Okay. So we've got object player. So you've got your sprite player here, and the events are walking, keys. There we go. There's the code I was looking for. Oh, this is actually pretty good. I've never actually looked at this, I'll be honest. So you've got, whenever you press left on the keyboard, you'll go right. Your X coordinate is reduced because you're moving left. So left is negative, right is positive. And then you'll set the sprite. There you go. Walk the sprite. And then you'll change your position to -1, I guess. Then up will do very similar. Do. Oh yeah, I see. I'm getting it now. So you change your move speed based on pressing the direction. You change the sprite to a walk. And then you flip it, basically. You're flipping it left because you're walking left. And in here, you're just making it face right, so it's facing right. Yeah, there you go. Whereas up and down is just move speed and changing your animations. That's it. That's all it is in the Y coordinate. Oh god, well this is where it gets a bit more. If object collision parent is not overlapping self at x previous y, jump to x previous y. Otherwise, what? Sure. Maybe this was a bad one to jump into, but this is how you would write it. This is the code, basically. And you've got over here all the things that you could use. Got a variable, declare type, a global variable, if. Set sprite. Return. You know, it's all here. I can't really talk you through much about the functionality of all this because I don't use it. But this is everything that you can do with code in little modules that you can play with. Maybe I should have chosen one that had both both code types, and I could have flipped between the two. Yeah, I'll exit. You want to save my chat? No, it's fine. I'm back to waffling. Yeah, sorry, did you say you'd loaded Godot, or have you found a different one? If you're in Godot, the code is GDScript, which I liken to Python, which is fairly readable. You hear? Okay, you can't hear the sloshing of my curry. The weird, horrible noise that it's making as I stir it. Smart choice. I watched plenty of tutorials before I got stuck in. I mean, you can open it, you can faff around in there, but to do anything more particular, you definitely should watch a tutorial or two. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. Bathroom. Jar. Thank you for the bits. You didn't have to, but you did. And it's appreciated. Sorry, I'm eating. I hate this. I'm gonna mute. There are a lot of great tutorials out on YouTube, actually. I wonder if, hang on, I wonder if any of mine are still up. Not mine, the ones I watch, I should say. I haven't made tutorials. Ooh! Oh my god, sorry, I just loaded YouTube, and the new mystery quest is Eat the Reich. Also, I don't know if it's me, but my YouTube shorts have been coming up with very sus things recently, and half of them are AI generated. Eat the Reich character selection. Ooh. Sorry, anyway, I was looking for Godot. I totally wasn't distracted by the suggestive the butts in my shorts. Ultimate Introduction to Godot 4, 11 hours. Maybe not that one. There is a lot. There's a lot of tutorials out there. Actually, I can promote... Hang on. I can promote a streamer that I enjoy watching. Right? Do you have... You've got playlists, right? Wait, you've got a Stardew Valley tutorial. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, the Godot tutorials only has one video in, so okay. I can't really. Have you seen the AI parkour video? Oh, I think I have. Where it's what parkour really looks like. Oh, has my... I think it's disconnected. Or maybe there's a limit on how much text can be put in here. Hang on, let's test it. Change test. Yeah, it's disconnected. It doesn't... It's not... It's not linked anymore. The session has expired. Oh well. Yes, I think I've seen it where it's what it looks like in real life and then what it looks like with AI. And he's like jumping through the wall and then his... Yeah, I think I've seen that one. It's like, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's dumb. Or jumping up a wall and instead they jump into the wall and run up it. And do a flip on the top or something. Yeah, I've seen that one. It's alright. It's alright. I guess. Okay, I was gonna... Well, this one, from what I recall, it was literally someone going, here's what I did. Like, in real life, I did this. And here's what AI tried to do when I gave them the same thing. To, you know, to show just how bad AI is at recreating anything real. Okay, so literally, if you just go to YouTube and type Godot, it'll come up with a load of crap, to be honest. Loads of stuff. Wait, why is... I've got Jamulki open. He's been on this same screen for a while. Is he still waiting for an email validation? Wait. Hang on, I'm going to mute again. Wait, and then he just doxed his code. Oh no. Oh God, that's funny. Yeah, imagine who would stay on the same screen when nothing's happening. Literally, this screen is now pointless because you can't interact with the game anymore. Oh, curry consumed. Oh, hang on, I was looking at Godot. Did I watch this one? I think I did. See, there's a lot of tutorials that are like multiple hours long. I would recommend figuring out the basics before adding Twitch integration. Well, with the gift add-on, it's quite easy because it handles it all. But the gift add-on only gives you the chat bar and all the code behind it. So you've got to figure out what code you need and how to get it from the example that's given, which is all I did. But I would say if you're going to make a game with Twitch integration, perhaps start with making a game and worry about the Twitch integration later. Yeah, I was about to look at what tutorials there are. Most of what I learned was from Udemy courses that I've got, so I can't really share those. But the other thing is you don't want to be stuck in tutorial hell either. Exotic. What the heck? Welcome. Thank you for the gift subs. You didn't have to. Oh, the hype train. I haven't made an alert for that yet. What the heck? How are we doing? Welcome. Nice, 7. I couldn't have asked for a better number. I think this tutorial's good. I haven't watched it fully. There you go. That's one that I've watched part of, at least. And in the description of that one, it's got a link to an actual free tutorial on Zenva, which I've got some tutorials on Zenva. Nice 7 is 697, by the way. Wait, so Sarge got a sub. We know that one. I know of Bot Sparks. And Radical Sarbatical sounds familiar too. The other ones I'm not sure. But yeah, how are we doing? How's Exotic doing? The weekend is here, almost. If I stream long enough, I've just realised, if I stream long enough, Sarge will turn up and be like, what? I've just realised. So that YouTube video I sent is more of a platformer game, but it'll get you a general idea of how you could make Godot work, right? Oh, Friday drivers, worst. The worst kind. Is Bot Sparks, is that from Bento's chat? I've seen that. I think it is. Yeah, I thought it was. I was like, the name rings a bell. Eugenia says we're waffling. Exotic. I've done nothing but chat this whole time about everything and nothing. You know what? I'm going to close the game. I'm going to reload it. Beware that. Just brace yourselves. The black screen will go away. Oh, it's not reconnecting. Interesting. I think there's a problem. Oh no, there we go. It went away. I hope that worked. Did it work? Hey! It did work. Okay, we're back. We're back in. Wait, also how did one person start a hype train? How did that happen? Oh, I guess it's all about settings, isn't it? I don't have mine set anything special. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, this stream has been me just waffling on nostalgia trips, AI, Japanese at one point. Train god exotic. Fair enough. Bum, bum, bum. Ba, 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 ba. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. It's bathroom. Right. Wait, what was that? On-screen celebration. I didn't see it. Did that do anything? Hang on. Doo-doo. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. In the bath. Oh, it does. Okay. It doesn't show up in OBS, so I was worried. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, dum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. Well, thank you all for bits and subs. It's appreciated. You didn't have to. I just came in with some chaos. Oh, Charles at it again. No, you don't, pal. Yes, you do, chum. In the bathroom. Crap. It's Neuro. Well, it's evil, isn't it? Oh gosh, what's going on? Yes, I do, chum. It's in the bathroom. That was the first one that she did. Why are you sending? Thank you for the bits, but why? What's happening? What's happening? No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. In the right. But there's no hype train anymore. It's gone. We lost it. It's gone. It moved on. We got level 2, which thank you all. Oh, it did complete level 2. Sweet. That's like the third ever hype train I've had, I think. Yeah, it doesn't show up anywhere. One guy. No, you don't, pal. Yes, I do, chum. In the bathroom. So on-screen celebration is what was redeemed, but it doesn't show up in the chat at all. It doesn't show in the chat for some reason when that's done, but obviously the big emote does. Hence why it was confusing. Oh gosh, what the heck? Hey, I recognize 2 of those names. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Exotic, for 5 more subs. And we've hit our goal of 10 subs. The arbitrary goal. I will say, don't keep throwing money. I think there's a cooldown on trains. So if you're trying to start another one, it won't work until this arbitrary cooldown has ended. And I don't know what it is. I probably should have specified that. But you jumped in there a bit too quick. But thank you, the subs are appreciated. But yeah, I don't think another train can physically start for a little while. But I have one. Yeah, I know you do, pal. Yes, I do, chum. Yeah, it's there's something like that. I don't know the numbers, but they are locked. Once you've had a train and it's completed or not, it blocks you out for a cooldown period, and I don't know what it is. But yes, thanks for all the bits and the subs. But you could spend that money anywhere. You could buy some Greg's sausage rolls with that money. Or other sausage rolls, I don't know. I kind of just... This is now one of those moments I wish that my game did something when there were bits and subs being thrown, but currently it doesn't. It's on the list. I have a list. Granted, this list doesn't say that, but there is a list of other projects I need to work on. It's not just this one. Oh gosh. You didn't have to give that many... Oh, wait. Thank you for the bits, Exotic. You didn't need to spend that many to be number 1 as well. I'm ready for love. Does anyone remember this? Am I too old? Have a smile on my face. Do 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 ba ba ba. No, it's just someone. It's what was the name of the band? Who was it? Royale. Something Royale. Well, fair. We're gonna have to look it up. Oops, I wrote remake. Mint Royale, that was it. Mint Royale remixed Singing in the Rain to that song. And so Volkswagen used it in an advert for their car, and then they edited the video to obviously make it look like I want to say Gene Kelly was doing all these cool moves. I just really like that remix. And then I remembered that and I was like, oh, I'll make it a bits alert that no one's ever going to go for because it's 500 bits or more. And that's now twice that we've had it hit. So thank you for the bits and the subs. You didn't have to, but hey, it's appreciated. It'll help me in my endeavors to stream, I guess. and not have to worry about finding a job. I do have to find a job, to be honest. But I can go a little bit longer. I can put the money into... Don't know, actually. I do kind of want to get a capture card. One that will work with Linux and Windows, and then I can stream myself playing retro games. I'm on the... I haven't bought one yet, but I'm thinking about it. What is this? I got a highly suspicious email from someone, and the little prompt I get on my phone says, "Have a great trip. I've been thinking about the fun we had during the open square bracket mountain/location name closed square bracket trip, and how much I miss our time there. Being in the mountains with you was such a happy experience, and I've been holding on to these secret memories ever since." Pretty secret memories, because that never happened. Can I... I'm looking forward to our meeting at the Digital Marketing Workshop. It will be great to catch up while we dive into the sessions, and I can't wait to see you there. Love, Susan. Spam. Send. Phishing. Wait, no. Can I... It is junk. There's nothing in the email. Right? Report and block. There you go. Anyway. God, I remember the times at mountain/location name. Most of my spam is filtered. That one, however, is made through to 199 recipients. So, sure. Definitely not spam, right? Oh, that was really funny. Imagine trying to do a mail merge and then forgetting to merge the mail. Susan's been spending a lot of time in the mountains. Hang on. Oh gosh. Well, there you go. There's some fun after lots of bits and stuff. Oh my. I don't often see my spam messages because they are handled usually quite well. Oh gosh. Sorry, I missed a bit there. Jim Carrey. I love Jim Carrey. It was mentioned. You mentioned it. I just want to say, Jim Carrey's great. I love him so much. I aspired to be like him when I grew up. Oh god, driving with a mouse. I forgot about that. Probably not. The emails they're sending from, quote unquote, are likely not even real accounts. I have sent emails via systems and we just said, yep, it's from this account. The account doesn't exist. And no, it wasn't a spam email, it was a production update email. And so it just came from a generic email that said production update at company.com kind of thing. But the account never existed. Just so it was easy to find in people's inboxes. But yeah, that's so if you ever get an email from yourself, it's because someone's using what was it, a Maps? They're connecting directly to an email service and can just distribute emails from whichever account they want. Anyone got those? They're really dumb. Try to use on you has been decided. This one I think is actually longer than the 500 bits one. I do like it though. Maybe this should be 1,000 bits. Maybe I should increase it. The critical point of everything. Burning gold. I was going to try and trim it down, but if I do, the music goes wrong, obviously. Burn up. I summon you. Phoenix. Also, why's it got a weird shadow? I've just noticed that. Oh, it's not gunpowder, it's magic. Any ideas where that's from? I don't know if I even said last time it was put in the chat. Thank you again for the bits, Exotic. Anyone? Any thoughts? Anyone? No? It's not. Although I can see why you would think that. It is very similar colours in the character, right? Oh, I need to watch Cowboy Bebop. As in, properly watch it. Let me look it up. Let me get some facts for you. See if it helps. Without giving too much away. Enjoy your have good dinner, I was about to say. Enjoy your dinner, Exotic. Thank you for stopping in. We love you too. You take care of yourself. And thanks again for the bits and the subs. Again, you don't have to. But it is appreciated. Okay, so that anime was run between 2001 and 2002. And it had 25 episodes. Now, if I tell you who it was created by, you could probably guess immediately. At least the franchise, what it is. I should just tell you, because it's I wonder who's been oh, there you go, Charguest. There we go. I was about to say, if I told you the music was composed by Nobuo Uematsu, would anyone be able to guess? But Charguest already. It is. It's from Final Fantasy Unlimited, which I imagine not many people have actually heard of, really. The other giveaway is that he summons Phoenix, so it was okay. It wasn't a great anime, I'll be honest. I enjoyed it, but I'm a big Final Fantasy fanboy, so. Outside Japan, the series had received mixed reviews. I remember watching it. Okay. Back in the day, you could get, you know, you buy a magazine and it used to come with a disc sometimes that you could put into your PlayStation or PS2 and it would have like demos and stuff. I remember one of those PlayStation 2 magazines, Final Fantasy Unlimited Episode 1 was on the disc, and I watched it and thought, oh my god, the Final Fantasy anime. I need to watch all of these. And then a while later, I bought the DVD box set, which I've got somewhere. Did I watch it recently? I don't think I did. And then I just watched it all, and I was like, wow, okay, that was weird. That's not like any other Final Fantasy I've ever seen. Because it wasn't. It was alright. Would I watch it again? Sure. Would I recommend it to friends and family? Maybe. I always remember that part. The summoning mechanic. His Margun. The Soil Charge Triad. Oh, it was quite cool to watch. I thought, anyway. Oh dear. Right. Now what am I doing? I'm still waffling. How have I been waffling for 6 hours? I will say, the only way I've managed this is because of you guys chatting. I couldn't keep this going on my own. I like to chat to people. I like to engage with people in the chat. I like to bounce information, bounce ideas off of everyone. Yeah, I'll comment. I do fear that if I'd added any sort of bits and sub-related things to this game, it would have broken anyway. I don't even know what I would do. Oh, hydration check. Oh, is Jamalki in the game now? Oh no, he's not. He's watching a video. Oh god, that's so bad. Is it like an MMO type thing? Oh gosh. I mean, sure. There are YouTube videos for that as well. I think I watched YouTube videos. Is my Firefox is updating itself again? Or did you crash? What was that? That was weird. Oh, Eat the Reich. Oh my god, it's Lydia, Ben, and P-Flax. Who else? Oh, is that it? Oh my god, that looks fun. I'm watching that later. It's gonna be great. Anyway. What a power trio, I think. How to program in Godot. GD script tutorial. And it's 58 minutes. I will say you can also install Godot with C# if that's easier. But I would recommend using GD script. Because a lot of the, well, when I was learning it, a lot of the tutorials were a lot easier to follow with GD script, and C# was new and only just being introduced. They hadn't all been updated. I'm trying to think of what other game engines there are. The only other one I'm thinking of is RPG Maker, but you have to buy that one. You can't play that one free. I mean, there's also Unity, and Unreal, but Unity is C#, Unreal is C++, and Epic is owned by an idiot. So, I mean, you could learn Java, it's not... That's just Minecraft, though. Making mods. But Jebdo wants to make a game. Why don't we play a game? There's Pico 8. I don't know if that... I don't think that one's... Is that... No, that is free, I think. Was it Pico? No, it's Pico 8. I am really intrigued by Pico 8, but... Wait, no, it was... I'm remembering, it was a tutorial I was following to learn the C#, I think. Wait. I did a text-based adventure. Was it? Wait. I'm having flashes of memory. Was it? Was it Dennis's tutorial that I was following? Maybe? Oh, I don't remember. My brain's failing me. I'm old. And I've been waffling for 6 hours. 6 hours? Jeez. I'm surprised anyone's still here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Do I continue waffling? Do I get a game up? At this point, I'm not sure what game would be sufficient for for this. Bum 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 bum. I'll be honest, that curry was really nice, and I've got another pot of curry I could reheat, and I really want to. It won't. I'm gonna resist. But ads are coming. I pause for ads. You don't miss anything. We'll change this to be right back. So, while we're on break, go stretch your legs, get a drink, have a snack, get some breakfast or lunch, or dinner. Dinner time for some. And we will be back shortly. A burp. Burp. We're back. I am back. We are back. We're back on track. Right. And we're back to waffling. Right, so what were we on about before? What happened? What's going on? I would say GDScript's not so bad. Although I'm saying that as someone who has been learning Python as well. So it kind of makes sense in relation to Python. But it's definitely a programming language that is simpler to understand, if that makes sense. I don't mean it like, oh, you have to be smart to learn programming. It's written in a way that it's readable and kind of easy to make sense of what's going on. A lot of programming languages are really confusing for no reason other than that's just how they were written. And the documentation, the Godot tutorial on their official websites, they're actually pretty good. They're very helpful. So I'd recommend looking at some of those actually. Hang on, Godot engine.org docs. Docs.godotengine.org, and you can make your way through the lists on the side. They've got making your first 2D game, which will take you step by step through making a game, which might give you a good idea of what's going on, how it works. It's good. And then, you know, you find other tutorials doing things slightly different and you go, oh well, that seems like a better way of doing it. I'll do that instead of what I've got here. But like a lot of things, get your framework in first and then fleshing it out later. Alright, this game that Jamalki's looking at does look kind of pretty, actually. I went looking at the discussions on this Pogia game that Jamalki's looking at. A lot of people having trouble with their codes. And then it occurs to me that there's no way to log in through Steam. So you're basically creating an account on their system with your email and a password, right? But why? Why is it not linking to your Steam account, right? Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. But it's releasing on Steam. Is it a Steam only game? I guess that's what I need to know. Weird. But was Warframe only a Steam game, or was it its own launcher kind of thing? Do 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 do. Yeah, that seems a bit weird. Who knows? I don't know. It sounds like people are struggling to get in. There's probably an overload of people trying to create accounts. Oh, I don't want tags, do I? I want games. I want games. I was trying to see if there's anything on... Oh, wait, I can do that, can't I? There's Jamalki. What else we got? People are actually playing the game. Funnily enough. There's a couple waiting for their email code, it looks like. It's funny. Anyway, sorry. I'm getting horribly distracted. This is why I don't stream this long. I start drifting. Right, so what are we doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I've lost my momentum. Or whatever we were doing. We were waffling. But about what? Everything. Anything and everything. Oh, and then Exotic came in and spammed lots of bits and subs like a madman. If I had Euro Truck Simulator 2 installed, I would load it up and just drive around. Yeah. we could have done a convoy, but no, I don't. It's not installed currently. What do I have? What? I mean, I'm playing Remake tomorrow. Continuing that. Where did we get to? The plate was felled. And we were back to the wall market, right? That's where we got to. I'm reaching that point of I don't want to start anything now because I'm not sure I'm going to make it to another hour. So before the next ad break is probably the end of the stream, I feel. Looking at games, like, what can we do? Oh god. Bitrate killer. I did think about loading FTL. Play Mega Bonk. God, this music's too chill, I think. Boom, 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 boom. This is why I don't stream this long, isn't it? I'm losing my attention. It's gone. My attention span is gone. Help. Just do some nonograms for a bit, or some Sudoku. I mean, if I had a way of doing them that didn't involve websites with so many ads, then maybe. Oh, do I just raid out now? Do I? I've lost 6,000 frames this stream, but I have been loading up the browser and Game Maker and Discord. I think it's my browser. I think it's Firefox and certain websites freaking it out. Bum 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 bum. Ba 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 da bum ba da ba ba da. Ba 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 da bum ba ba da ba da do. Ba-do. A cute dice rolling game. Is that roll by any chance? What did you misread it as? I don't know if I want to know what you misread it as. No, I don't think I want to know. Yeah, I thought so. Black Mist thinking of genital jousting. Icy Dungeons was kind of fun. I never really got that far into it though. Re-rolled. Oh my gosh, yeah, I'm very low energy now. Oh, yeah, okay, right. I think I need to end stream because I'm not. Oh god, I just looked over at Jamalki's stream. Alright, yeah, I think I've gone on long enough. Too long, some say. Oh god, maybe 6 hours is my limit. I think that's what we're learning right now. Unless I'm like lost in the source or something. Right, so if I'm ending now, where are we going? Dum da dum dum ba dum bum bum ba 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 bum 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 bum. Oh, I kind of know where I want to go though. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do do. Bum ba bum bum. Ba ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba ba bum ba 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 bum ba bum bum. I need to finish Digimon at some point. Oh god. Bum bum. Do 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 do. I'm bopping to the music too much. Right. I think I need to raid and go. I need to I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh. Oh gosh. It's been a long day. The heck? What the heck? The heck is going on? Boo, 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 boo. God, I've been saying it for 3 months. 4 months. I was right. I almost said 4. And I thought I've miscounted. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, do, do, do. Do, do. Ba, 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 bum, bum, ba, 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 da, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, da. Yeah, okay. I'm raiding. I'm going. I'm logging off. I have had enough. Well, it's almost 6 o'clock. I also started half an hour earlier than I was intending. We're going. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go to bed. Probably not, actually. I'm not going to bed. I'm thinking of raiding Shell. Because why not? Why shouldn't I? They're playing Digimon, and I really like Digimon, so why would I not raid them? Or I raid Jamolki with his current problems with this game, which is kind of funny in a way. Alright, no, I'm getting distracted again. I'm getting distracted. Help. We're going. We're sending it. My attention span is not fit for this. So, anyway. It's time to go. It's time to raid and run. Stram ending. It's been a long one. A lot of waffling, which something I didn't think I could manage for this long. But hey ho. We talked about a lot of stuff. A lot of random things. But now it's Stram end time. So yeah, thank you all for being here. Anyone that's still here. Everyone that was here and had to leave, it's fine. Thank you for all the subs. And all the bits. Oh my gosh, there's too many. And yeah, I'll be back likely tomorrow at around 10 or 11 a.m. GMT to continue Final Fantasy VII Remake. Until then, we're going to raid Shell, who's playing Digimon. Yeah, have a good time zone wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you all again soon, hopefully. Bye 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 bye.